Yeah, hello and welcome to this wonderful new day. It is Wednesday and for some reason it's patch day. Did not expect the D patch. I actually had no idea this was even possible. But yeah. It was a welcome surprise, to be sure. You know, Mr. Voli Bear and Madame Akali getting a well-deserved nerf. Very happy about that. So I was actually dreading the next days of TFT until this was resolved. So the fact that Voli and Akali might actually be in a decent state. I don't know if they are. I mean, I'm just guessing. But yeah, all things considered, that's great news. That is great news. What did they do to them? Akali, mana nerf, longer animation, Volibear, I think lost a lot of damage and is like passive. Pretty much they tackled exactly what was causing the issues. 150 treasure tokens. I think it's time for some Gamba. Okay. Let's do some Gamba for this map, whatever. Let's see if we can get this map. That's a no. Gamba again. Gamba. Green, no. Don't care about realm crystals, but whatever. Gamba. Can we get an E-patch? I don't think there's a point in an E-patch. Battle cat duck bill. Not bad. It is a duck. Gamba. Green, meh. Creme, meh. Okay, 3 more attempts. 3 more attempts at night versus dawn. Green, meh. 2 more attempts. Meh. Final attempt. Beep boop. Final attempt. Come on. It's blue. Wait, blue is Dark Star Poptail. I don't think I've ever seen this in my life, but sure, whatever. Okie dokie. I guess no Gamba map for now. But yeah. Let's queue up and let's see how this patch actually plays with the nerfed Akali and nerfed Volibear. Let me actually check some data. Meta TFT. What do we have? Yeah, Akali has terrible sets. So it's Caitlyn, yeah, that was expected. Soul Fighters, yes. Okay, so Caitlyn, Soul Fighter. Crystal Gambit. Jinx with Star Guardian. Oh, looks like very vertical, this patch. Yeah, it's a very vertical patch. So Caitlyn, like so vertical Academia Caitlyn, then you have the vertical Prodigy Yuumi, vertical Socks Karma, vertical Star Guardian Jinx, Soul Fighter. Very vertical. Something that actually kind of looks interesting is the Viego 3 build, which I think I'm gonna go for. Viego 3 Duelist has good stats, and I do believe in the Viego. And it makes sense to go for Viego because tier 3 is being thinned out by the Caitlyn Jace players. But let's actually try to do some Viego today. Okay. Yeah, I suppose Trickster would be best in slot for him, but... Oh. Hello. I mean, Wit's End is insane on him, obviously. It's Fate? Yeah, it's Fate. Okay, Duelist. Mr. Viego, what you got for me? Trickster or... Oh, should we try over 9k on him? I don't know, maybe it could be good. Then again, I mean, you can try, but... I don't know if the stats are gonna be good on him. I mean, mana regen seems pointless.
Victory awaits.
Okay, let me see. So he gets attack speed. I mean, that makes sense. What is a D-pad? Yeah, it's something new. I don't remember ever seeing one. Let's see. Do they have Viego listed somewhere? I don't think they do, right? I think TFT Academy is still sleeping on the Viego, if I see this right. They might have it listed as Ashe comp. But that's just Juggernaut Ashe, though. That's not Duelist Ashe. Looks like they're still sleeping on the Duelists. Might be a story of 7. Duelist does win a decent amount. Not transfer. Time skip. Another one. I think it's story of 7. I think with Viego you can actually win streak a bit. It is a scuttle game. That's something to consider. So we have Bastion here. Okay, so Viego's item build was, I believe, Jeweled Hosh Eon, but we might have to go with something else. I suppose we can open with a Ginzo and move it later. Like, Ginzo can go into Ashe later. Even if Ginzo Duelist is a little bit whatever, I don't know. We'll see. By the way, don't complain about there being a lot of patches. Them patching a lot is a good thing, not a bad thing. Keep that in mind. Like, trust me, if you've ever played games like Hearthstone where they haven't patched the game in like 5 months in a terrible meta, you would wish you would have the balance team of Rito. Okay, let's see. How's over 9k doing? Hey, so attack speed twice, mana regen once. Guardbreaker also works with Eon and Jeweled, yeah. I mean, yeah, it depends. It also depends, I guess, what power up you have. I'm not sure. I mean, I can just try over 9k just to have an idea. I would prefer Trickster, obviously, but you can just keep it and see how it feels. Okay, let's see. As my final board is gonna be 6 Duelist together with Set. They're doing what? Set Mundo? That's a triple Juggernaut though, no? I mean, they're doing Lee. Let's see. Kael, Kai'Sa, Udyr, Viego, Ashe, Set, Lee, Zyra. Okay, so it's just 6 Duelists plus Set plus Zyra. Cap out with Lee, Zyra. Yeah, makes sense. I don't know if it's a good thing that he gets mana regen. Does Viego actually care about mana regen? Because the guy gets 10 mana per auto attack and he attacks really fast. And I'm pretty sure the mana regen doesn't work while he's in his combo. If it would work while he's in the combo, it would be useful, but I'm pretty sure he's locked until he does the triple attack. Okay. Yeah, he's completely locked. I don't think this is worth it. I don't think mana regen... Okay, so there's actually one argument where mana regen can be good. So while Viego is in his combo, he dashes to the next opponent. If he kills somebody and can't gain mana anymore from auto attacks, if he gets the last mana from the tick, he would start his combo and dash and then become fast, and that would sort of like minimize the time he has to walk. So that is something worth considering. These are rough items. Do you agree TFT players are the most entitled gaming fanbase? No, I mean, there are some really terrible gaming fanbases, but I don't know, like having a positive gaming fanbase is pretty rare.
We never miss.
It's unfortunately just the way things are. It's about like what's worse, not what's better. And these balls look different. I think they updated the visuals for them. I actually saw that Mort cancelled Walk the Dog. He seems pretty tilted. Yeah, see, this is what I mean. This is like the worst thing that can happen to me, which is... Oh wow, that Ezra just tanked the Viego combo. Him walking while he doesn't have full mana. Sometimes Trickster Viego dash back to the front line. It's because if he's in his combo, I just like we saw this with Darius actually. My last Trickster Darius game, he did Trickster dash backline and then jumped front line. It's because the old targeting made him return to his original target. Why did it get cancelled? I don't actually know. They deleted some of the Discord channels for Walk the Dog, and there was a message that he's not doing it anymore. I don't know, I assume he's gonna address it next Saturday. Okay, so far he's 8 attack speed, 8 AP, 2 mana regen. I assume I guess he can also get HB, right? What is Walk the Dog? It's like a small series that Mordok is doing, where he does morning walks and talks about game design topics.
We never miss.
No. So it's favored into attack speed AP. I mean, this is what you would expect from Viego. Maybe Mort shared too much? Maybe? Honestly, he did share a lot of things. I remember there was like at least 3 or 4 Mort the Dogs where he said, maybe I shouldn't share this, and then he shared it. Maybe it finally caught up to him. Maybe it finally caught up to him that he shared too much stuff from Riot. Maybe he finally pissed out. Maybe he finally pissed off enough people. Okay.
My heart is iron.
Okay, let's see what we have. I mean, technically, I don't need this. Oh, early Ash. Ooh, juicy. Let's see, Ash item build and Duelist. She wants a Kraken. Eat, 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 eat. I don't actually need to collect these KOs. I'm never doing KO 3. Okay. Yeah, I'll just keep running over 9k Viego, so at the end we can sort of like make an estimate how worth it was. Adaptive style is good. Golden Quest is fine, but adaptive style is nice if you want to commit duelists. I only need Udyr. I should probably roll a bit.
Mungo's pain always at 0.
Viego pair.
I'm not here to make friends.
I'll hit him with everything.
Pairs here. Khan.
I choose this fight.
Okay, let's try this for now. I could slam Horsh, but yeah, I can also slam my E, but roll a bit. Yeah, I went a little bit too deep, but I also have Story of 7 that I want to cash out. There was enough stuff to hit. Can we get Walk the Dog? Only if I get a pet dog, a pet duck. If I ever get a pet duck, which will never happen, but if I ever get one, we can do a walk the duck. The rotating orbs come from the augments. If I get 7 of them, I get some loot. There's like one guy in stage 2 that I lost to, unfortunately. It's probably him. Yeah, it was a Caitlyn guy, but fairly confident I can beat him this time. What would you name the duck? Either Norbert or Hubert. Pet ducks need to be in pairs. Yeah, I know. Well, technically, even like it's the same for most animals. Like I don't think the whole like the thing is like cats also do better technically. I mean, it's all like dogs and cats, and it doesn't actually matter which pets. Yeah, turns out if they're not completely alone, they do better, right? My backline is my front line is still struggling a bit. Cats are fine solitary. Some of them are, I guess, but the thing is, like, if you you know these videos where they tape a video cam to a cat and then let it go through the neighborhood? Most of the day, they're actually interacting with a lot of other cats as well. That's still interaction for them, right? And that is, even though they are by themselves, it's still different. Hmm. 90% of cats are not allowed to leave the house, yeah. I mean, the problem is there's kind of a reason for this as well, because cats are really good predators and they absolutely decimate the bird population. In a lot of cases, it's actually not that bad of a thing that they're not allowed to leave the house, but yeah. Anyways, let's focus on TFT. Okay, yeah. I guess it's just a frontline issue right now. I need Udyr to Viego to... Well, I haven't actually met the guy that I need to beat. I need to beat the Caitlyn. Okay, Udyr 2 should help a bit. Okay, you take Vamox. Let's see. Could go for like a Tankzilla for now. Viego is currently 16 AP, 16 attack speed, 4 armor, and 3 mana regen. I don't think Voli was destroyed. I just wanted a word with D in it, you know. D-Day destroyed. Yeah, I feel like I'm getting screwed over by matchmaking because I didn't win my first fights. Okay, I did find him now, but I don't know if I'm strong enough to beat him. Let's find out. Am I strong enough to beat this guy? I don't remember Duelist being this bad in the mid game, but apparently they are. I'm down an augment. Yeah, I'm giga down an augment. Holy. He's level 750 gold. Tesla Kale Shadow Clone is pretty smart. I mean, I'm second in HP, which is also weird, considering I've actually lost 4 fights. No item Viego. Well, yes, but what am I supposed to do, right? Oh, I think I know the problem. The problem is Scuttler. Scuttler is a shit encounter. If Riot ever was created a boom inspired by me, what would it look like? Well, it would have to be something rubber duck themed, you know. So it would have to be like a bouncing rubber duck that would sort of like, maybe it's something like we can take some inspiration from the Beach Boy.
Don't test me.
1 sec.
Don't test me.
Okay, let's just do this for now. We can take some inspiration from the Beach Boy. So you would have like one rubber duck that like bounces pretty randomly into the opponent, and then when it hits, it explodes into a bunch of small rubber ducks. That's how I would do it. Well, these items are...
Your move, Leduc.
Awkward. Hush Slam. Dude, I'd rather die than Slam Hosh here. Okay. Let's see. Marksman. I think it's time to just go completely ham on this. She can have Jeweled, right? Yes. Wait, we can actually build Jeweled here. Never mind. Okay, let's do this, although I think I want this on Kai'Sa. Looking for Kraken here. It's an early Braum. Buy Hero Augment. Yeah, Viego 2-star now finally has reached relevance. Was kind of annoying not finding him as 2-star in the 3-2 rule down. Yeah, did we? Yeah, we cashed out the first ball, I just realized. Hey, it's Kraken. Do we go IE? We can also try looking for End of Justice maybe, or IE on Kai'Sa.
I choose this fight.
Is there even somebody who can get Wash? I don't think there is.
What you say about my mama?
Let's just do it. I mean, and I could try to get a second Kraken. That would be a solution. Oh, it's Akali too, by the way. Let's see how the nerfed Akali feels. Wait, when did Akali die? I didn't even notice. I think Ashe killed Akali. Dude, he has Cassandra to Akali to and loses to this board. I think that comp is dead. I think that comp is completely dead. Ah, it was Tankzilla. Ah, Tankzilla rescued me. Nice. I'll take that. I will take that. Old Akali would do 15k damage. I mean, the fact that he had 2-star and best in slot, right? Like, he had best in slot plus Cassandra too. If he loses this, I don't think there's much hope left for that comp. What did they change? They increased mana cost to 40. And they made her animation longer. Okay, Viego item build is done. Finally set. Okay, so I think my Viego is finally strong now. This is good.
Unworthy of my blade.
Okay, random GP3 apparently. Oh, Zyra is good. Zyra is a good level 8, yeah. I don't know, I'm finding tier 2 units. I'm finding Kaiser and GP. I'm struggling with the Viego. Yeah, stabilizing took a little bit longer than I wanted. I think it was mainly an item issue. I mean, it was a no Viego 2-star and no item issue, but yeah, Soul Fighter is still crushing. It's such a strange lobby. This guy is doing great and the rest of the lobby is just being farmed. They made her animation time shorter, so she stacks Ginzo and Arch less while invulnerable. Okay. Oh, that's what they meant? Okay.
And so the fight begins. My heart is iron.
I don't miss. Come on, let's go.
I mean, I have a Kaiser 3 with no items. That's kind of cringe. I mean, Duelist is a weird comp because I feel like you need a fairly fast Viego 3. And you might need Trickster on Viego for them to function. I don't know if Duelist is playable without Trickster, but we'll see. That's close. Yeah, I'm surprised. Like, I mean, Soul Fighter being meta, I guess, hurts me when I'm playing Viego. Let's just go 8 at Zyra and try to find Ash 2 for the time. Jay's Caitlyn should get nerfed next week. That comp is not strong. Like, that comp is strong, but nothing that requires an E-patch.
Never lose focus.
Only have an even shroud. And Elysian, probably instead of Kayle, right? Here, have a BF, Kaiser. Have a BF. Yeah, that Viego 3 is not happening. That's a shame. Would have liked to see Viego 3 here, but this combo actually has a decent amount of CC here. The combination of Viego and Tankzilla, not that bad. That Muna was like almost unlocked.
And so the fight begins.
I have a shred item here. And Duelist Lee Sin has flat armor shred as well. Which is quite good. There is an Akali issue. Does he have? No. This is Yumi 1, Cat 3, I think. And we should be fine. I'd be surprised if I lose this. Do you see the problem? There was like a mana issue on Viego why I lost. Oh man. That was really unfortunate with the Viego here. My frontline is Zyra plant because it's better in the front. I don't need backline Zyra plant damage. Also, if Zyra ults, she can revive her plant. So you have more bodies to go through until you hit the Ash. Yeah, this is not happening. I mean, it looks like a top 4 go next. Doesn't really look like I can do much more than this. Kai'Sa more damage than Ash. Kai'Sa was alive for a very long time, to be fair. But you know what? I think she can have the IE. I don't mind. She's probably better with IE than Ash. And now it just comes down to CC, really. And she did live. Adverse fight RNG in this fight. Couldn't get the Akali down. Yeah, but what I'm seeing from Duelist makes me want to play that comp less. I mean, I'm supposed to have Viego 3 at this point, but if Viego is this hard to hit, then I feel like I don't want to play him. Viego shouldn't be this hard to hit. Where can I read the patch? You just go patch notes 15.2 and you go at the top of the patch notes, because every time there's like a repatch or a hotfix, they put it at the top section of the patch notes.
Say about my mama.
Yeah, I'm not sure what happened with the whole walk the dog got cancelled.
Let's give them a show.
Like, it's pointless to speculate. Like, I could, for example, I could be like, hey, maybe, you know, maybe Riot nuked the channel because he was leaking too much stuff or whatever, but we don't know if that's actually the case. So probably, I don't know, just wait until Mord streams again and then ask him what happened, and maybe he'll give an answer. Yeah, I don't know. This doesn't fill me with confidence here. I actually cleaned up the fight nicely, but I'll just take my top 4 and go next. I don't think I want to play this again. Don't think I want to play this again. Okay. 4, 6 duelists. I think duelists are playable if you high roll, but I don't know. The high roll would have to be like early Trickster Viego 2-star with some decent items, maybe. I mean, there was a Caitlyn Jace player who was thinning out the tier 3 pool, but funnily enough, that guy didn't actually hit the 3 stars either. Have I seen a website called TFT Flow? No, I have not. But to be fair, what other tier 3 is being played outside of Jace Caitlyn? I mean, there's also the problem that the Soul Fighter is meta at the moment, and that means they're gonna take some tier 3. Yeah, I mean, sometimes you're gonna have a Kog'Maw Smolder player, but that doesn't happen that often. Oh, we have Jinx encounter. What did late game over 9k look like on Viego? Compared to Trickster, I don't think it's ever worth it. Nah, I think Viego has better stuff than over 9k. If you have Trickster, do you need Eon or more damage items? You can do Trickster with Eon as a double. Like, you don't have to push the strat that Viego immediately goes backline. Like, you don't have to play like that. You can just do Eon with Trickster. So it's like Eon proc, he heals back up, then he goes down, then he Trickster, he heals back up, right? It's almost like having a double Eon in that way, so... It's still fine to do Eon with Trickster in my opinion. I usually just avoided it because I was going for a gimmicky Darius Jace build. Do we have Shadow Clone? Yes, we do. Okay, we have a Shadow Now opener. Early augments. I mean, I can actually go for a Duelist Emblem now here if I want. Like, Duelist opener with Na is pretty strong. I should also look for Cooking Pot. For Gambler's Blade. Need frontline eye. Pick up as many frontliners as possible.
Victory awaits.
Star Students? No, that's not that's the other one. This is early augments, not early snacks. Okay, there's no additional stage 2 augments. First augment is silver. Might be Slice of Life. Pandora is Pandora. Okay. So, we don't actually have that much info to work with. There's a pretty high chance we get double augment in stage 3. Double augment stage 3. How can we use that to our advantage? I can probably keep one Chain Mist. Diamond Hand's good? You mean the Crystal Augment? I think right now it's trash. How can I cope with lose streaks? Play on a second account. It's the best advice I can give. If you're in a bad mental state or whatever, it's actually a fairly good habit to have 2 accounts, and 1 account is where you just play if you don't know how to play the patch. If you're like unsure and everything, you just focus on playing on that account. And if you feel like you have a really good grasp of the meta and you feel really confident about everything, then you play on the main account. Just have like one account where you don't care that much about LP. It's good practice to have to not limit yourself to a single account. Which tier list website do you use? I mean, I don't actually really use tier list websites because sometimes I check regarding itemization, but overall I tend to do my own thing, right? Overall, I just do not care that much about what others are doing. Early Lulu. Could do Juggernaut. Smolder.
They aren't gonna like this.
Is it shiny? No. If it was shiny, I would have considered it. But only then. What is this? Midas touch. The best power-up for Viego has to be Trickster. Backline access plus the secondary Eon effect is just too valuable. Why is Shadow Clone start good without Gambler or Cooking Pot? It's not that impressive, but nothing I do right now matters all that much. Because I currently am still trying to figure out where this is going. It's possible to get Gambler Blade in 3-2 as well. So I can just keep the Shadow Clone opener just in case the augments are nice. When is it too late to go Lulu? You can actually, I mean, I've won games where I recomped into Lulu 3. But if you have a late Lulu, you need the power-up called Rare Treat, which you can get starting stage 4-1. If you get Rare Treat, then you get plus 15 monster levels. That's really helpful.
Boom, baby.
So many pairs. So many pairs. You should never do double Stormbender. It's weaker than single Stormbender. We've tested it. It's literally weaker. So currently there are 0 scenarios in the game where you would want a double Stormbender. What advice will you give a newbie stuck in gold here to have fun with the game? To not, my advice is to stop thinking only about rank. And just try, it's a video game, have fun. You're not trying to become a pro most of the time, so... how to have fun is something I feel like people have forgotten. In their endless grind of misery for ladder, people have forgotten how to have fun. You can't have fun on this game? My YouTube channel begs to differ. Gibt keinen Spaß bei den Deutschen. Yeah, the Germans are a bit more on the grumpy side. I do agree on that. I don't actually want to win this.
Give me the money.
Good loss? Yeah, good loss. Okay. Riot nerfs everything you do. Yeah, that's why I play a lot at the start of the set. I consider every TFT set a race against time. I prioritize things that I know are gonna get removed, you know, like unstoppable fish bones and stuff like this. If I know this interaction is getting removed, I prioritize it. And then once they've patched out all the obvious stuff, I start going for the less obvious stuff. And once they patch that out, I quit until the next set. Okay, so we have an augment in 3-1 and in 3-5. It is silver again. Misconnections is actually really good here. But do we pocket this? I think I'm gonna pocket this. It's too much fun not to do. Would we? No, we can't get. Okay, let's collect tier 1 units.
I will not hold back.
Our duel begins.
I should probably pick up. I can't find now enough Fury. That's not a good sign. This is a hard one.
Victory awaits. Mundo's pain always at zero.
This is a hard one. I'm probably gonna have to go for Aatrox or Gnar for the tier 1 unit. I need like bow and belt. I have one dupe. Okay, let's see. I mean, this could be Prismatic Pipeline actually. That would be nice. Also have double Reforge. Problem is I can't, like, I'm still in the concept phase at the moment, which is not good because I need to stop taking so much damage. Okay, that was okay-ish. What are we hoping for? Well, the answer is not Senna. That is my answer. I am hoping for not Senna. This guy has 3-4 Aatrox. That's a problem. I mean, I still have Kale and Na, maybe Rel, yeah, well, Nafiri is looking pretty bad as well. Good luck with this cook, thank you. It's not an easy one. How's the patch? Well, I'm seeing less Voli and Akali seems manageable, so probably a better patch than before. I mean, overall it should be a better patch than yesterday. Okay, care package is fine. Heavy's the crown. Let's do care package. Mess hall. Oh no, I can't get mess hall.
Do not push me.
Dude, where are my belts? I'm shocked how many patches Riot is launching. Well, it kind of showcases their effort to make this a good set. Mod has praised that the team is giving 200%. The high patch cycle is a showcase of this. I think people treat high patch density as something too negative, because it means that the developers care and they want this. They want the game to be in a good state. It's a lack of a patch cycle, really, that's a bigger problem. Because it means like no patches would mean apathy and them pretty much giving up the set and focus on the next one.
We fight together. Do not push me.
Actually, it looks like it's gonna be rare. Okay, it's one rel or one kale here. I mean, the stats definitely indicate that Akali and Voli are much weaker than before, and people are pivoting into the vertical side of Soul Fighter, Prodigy, Academia, stuff like that. I know it's such a terrible early mid game here. Yeah, Star Guardian is also being played. It's just a shame. I don't like the vertical side that much because it feels like after you play it once, you kind of seen it all.
Mungo's pain always at 0.
Do not push me.
Shanna. Zigzag. I guess we can pivot this into a strategist board. Although the Kraken is not... My AD setup is not gonna help for a strategist board. I have 4 Reforgers, so... Okay, no, this is Ginzo. Wait, actually, no, wait. Let's do this, reforge once. Let's reforge this, keep this and this.
We never miss.
I should keep one Prod Vow around for Javelin later. Adaptive is acceptable. I don't know, is this worth playing? Nah, I don't think this is worth. Let's go next. The game was a bit messy from start to finish. Isn't Mighty Meg the strongest now? No. I don't think Mighty Meg... Like, vertical Meg is not gonna see play, I think. Can you pocket recomp in the recomp? According to Riot, no. Have I played Colossal variant? What? As far as I know, Ashe can't get Colossal, but I suppose you mean Udyr. I mean, 6 Duelist, 3 Mighty Meg is not a Mech comp, that's a Duelist comp. If you say Mighty Meg, then I assume you mean 7 Mighty Meg. Looks like we have a Star Guardian game.
My potential is limitless. We fight together.
We can try to chase the vertical, I don't mind. Can slam Void Staff or Adaptive. I know Heart of Gold is a bit greedy here in a Golem opener. Let's see the augment first. What's one new augment you love and one you hate? I mean, I do like Pocket Recomp, I suppose. I like Protagonist as well, that one's fun. Like, an augment I hate would be just something generic, right? Cluttered. Actually, I have too many.
Another fight, another fee.
Yeah, I can't actually activate Cluttered right now because I have too many upgraded units. Oopsie doopsie. What do we have for items? Adaptive, Giant, Slayer, Shogun, QSS, Void, IE. I like Void IE the most. At least this is one of the very few ways. I mean, I guess I could give it to Lucian here. It's one of the very few ways of building 2 items. IE going on Jinx later, since we know we play her. It's actually kind of funny. I have the gold, but because I have too many tier 2 I have too many tier 2 units here. I would have to roll. I would have to like sell and roll. Whatever, it's fine. Okay. So, Syndra 2, Lucian 2, Rel 2, and soon we have more cluttered value. Okay. I mean, we can probably open up some... Well, I can also play the cannon, so I don't actually have to sell him here. GP can be replaced for the Sivir. I can also play Naafiri if I want. So what he's spamming, 6 Duelist, Colossal, Udyr, he's doing pretty good. Okay. I mean, the Duelist data looked fine, but I assumed it was Viego 3, but yeah, if they're just doing Duelist Rush into double... Or was it double Colossal? Like Elise and Udyr? They need to change mono to 4 cost and set to 2 cost. I mean, I actually haven't seen that many comps. Or actually, I've pretty much seen no comps go for... Pretty much seen no comps go for the double Colossal. I think you can share Star Guardian. I don't think there's a problem with contesting Star Guardian. You don't rely on 3 stars. So I'm pretty sure 2 players can share Star Guardians, no issues. Not a reroll comp. What do you think of the community's perception of shops being bugged? Well, in most cases they're probably wrong, the community. But it's not something I can test for myself, so I just have to take Riot's word for it that they say it's not bugged. But like I said, I can't check it myself. It's too difficult to test. I mean, Riot took it seriously, they investigated and they didn't find anything wrong, so there's nothing else I can do except trust them. Technically we have Academia if I wanted, but probably not worth it. We also have 4 Sorgs, which is fine. Lose Prodigy, but I don't think it's a problem. There's a video of a guy who rolled 60 gold at 10 and not a single 5 cost, but that's... is that from this patch? Because I do remember a video like that, and that was a very different bug. That was a set... that was a set 14 bug, I believe. I remember watching a video like that from in set 14, but not in 15. Because like if no legendary shows up, that's very different to specific legendaries not showing up. I mean, I wouldn't go as far. I mean, so the problem is like this, right? If I could test it myself, I would investigate and I would not trust Riot, but this is something out of my scope of ability to test, so I just have to accept the way things are. I will never be able to have certain proof. The only way to have actually certain proof is to have like a custom lobby, buy out all the legendaries, except one, and then roll, and you're like, oh wow, even though that legendary is in the pool, it doesn't show up. Like that would be a way to prove that specific legendaries aren't in the pool even though they're supposed to. But I assure you, if I do this, I will find all the legendaries. And then I will have wasted a lot of time. No, Battle Academia does not care for the golem items. But I think Star Guardian will consider the golem mana, so that's good.
Star Guardians are in it to win it.
Gunblade. Do I want a Gunblade? I mean, it's okay-ish. What was Jinx item build? She was IE Striker Shojin, right? If I do BF, I kill the Shojin. It's a problem. Why am I holding units? Because of the augment. If my bench is full, I gain 3 XP. What would I need? I would need Zaya, Nico, and one of the tier 4 units, right? Actually, I need both. Oh, Finding both on 7. That would require some sort of a Star Guardian miracle. I mean, not Star Guardian miracle. Soul Fighter miracle. I mean, I've done it once. I could try to do it again. You know? What do you think? Can I find her? I wanna try. Pocket recomp, lineup, branching, maybe? Star Guardian? Oh, Sork.
Face light, dweeb.
Ollie 2, Swain.
Face light, dweeb.
Nope, this time I did not get lucky. I have like 10,000 Sorks if I want them. Can make you into a Sork and play 6 Sorks now. Yay. I also have a Karma here if I want. Okay, well, it was worth the try, I suppose. But yeah. Well, I mean, 6 Sorks is still a power spike. And I'm still running out of gold Syndra. So we can recover some of our economy. Okay, so these are pairs, right? That I can still use. And this is like that mind group. I mean, 6 Sorks should be better than 6 Star Guardian. I mean, it could have been much worse than a Sork emblem considering my golem. Although Star Guardians don't actually have more than 1 Sork, it's just Ari, right? Yeah, it's probably gonna go into Seraphine because she like uses the stats more. If we ever get there. Let's see. Karma and shop. I didn't care for Karma here. I would keep the items on Syndra, I think. What are the best comps now? I mean, people are playing Jace Caitlyn reroll, they're playing 8 Soul Fighters, they're playing 8 Star Guardians, they're playing Yuumi 5 Prodigy, they're playing Crew, they're playing a bit of Duelist, they're playing Crystal Gambit, you know. Could go for the Rabadon here. It's an eco too. Actually, though, there's a Poppy. Poppy takes Prio. Akali is still annoying. Well, she's allowed to... Like, Akali allows... She's still a tier 4 carry, right? Like, it's not the end of the world that you can play her. Okay, let's throw in more Star Guardians. Actually, Nico might be better here.
Look at us making new memories.
Just need one more Jinx. He's doing double trouble bench Gangplank, right? The fact that Lucian is a Sork is weird, yes. And why is Ashe Duelist and not Sniper? And why is Braum ADC? I don't know. We will never find out. I could go for a Crown Guard. I think I will. Need a bit more front. The BF is supposed to be Shojin, so then it's Shojin IE Jinx for the time. I mean, Mord is not exactly a set lead, right? Like, his position is a bit above that. Like, he takes care of multiple sets and a lot of future content. So saying, like, it's kind of wrong to say Mord will be responsible for the next set.
This much sparkle.
Okie dokie dokie. I think it's time. We push 8, we look for Jinx Seraphine. There was some nice Heart of Gold value, by the way. There was 20 gold from Heart of Gold. Red. I guess red buff is acceptable here on Jinx. Twisted Fate.
Let's get this sparkle party started.
Okay. So you take this and then this. Don't need Morello. Sky Piercer is fine for now.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
I wonder... I suppose I could actually play Sorcerer Jinx for the attack speed, right? Although I wanted to do Striker here. That's a no, that's okay. This is fine. Need to think a bit right now. Okay, let's throw in an even shroud and get rid of Sky Piercer. could distribute the items a bit for cybernetic uplink.
Let's get this sparkle party started.
Even shot is good on you. I mean, the problem is you don't actually wanna. Let's do it for uplink. Technically better on Swain, but... Am I aware of the crew bug that doesn't end the game? I thought it was fixed. I actually thought it was fixed, but I guess it's not. Well, I ran out of magnetic removers right now, so is a Jinx with bow. I mean, I would prefer tier, but I'm not gonna say no to a free Jinx 2-star if they give one to me. I think he's gonna go for Jinx, right? Yes, okay. Shojin it is. I don't know, like, I feel like a good Star Guardian setup can gain 2000 mana per round. Like, the average 8 Star Guardian does 1000 mana per round, and a good setup can do 2000. And that means you kind of need 10 rounds, which is kind of the same as Soul Fighter, right? Soul Fighter needs to win 10 rounds, and Star Guardian needs to survive 10 rounds while having a good mana setup. But considering what I have... Oh, this guy is Viego 3 Double Trouble. Interesting. Okay, the Viego actually struggled a bit here with the Poppy. Okay, that was easier than expected. And Academia needs to survive 10 rounds with 18 items on the board. I think Academia is a bit different, because you can have 7 Academia in 3-2 and start collecting early. Okay.
I've got your starlight right here.
I think it's time to go 9 from here. What does Prismatic Star Guardian do? More stats, and there's like a Starfall effect where comets fall on the opponent units and they deal true damage. But yeah, at the current rate, I'm not getting the Prismatic this game. Jinx looks pretty good. You've struggled with Poppy as main tank? Oh no, she seems fine to me.
Let's get this sparkle party started.
Okay, so next stop is go 9 and probably at Seraphine, yes. And then transfer some of these items here. Adaptive is good.
This much sparkle.
Can do this. Can do this. Probably tier. You can have adaptive for all I care. You can have a tier. Rise is actually decent. Until we find Seraphine. Have I hit Mighty Mech Prismatic yet? Dude, I have never once gotten 2 mech augments in the same game. Not once. Mana blue buff? Because I hate blue buff. Nice Jinx Rocket. I mean, guys, I'm not getting the Prismatic here, I know this already. The setup needs to be completely different to get it. You need 8-star Guardians earlier, you need to have a better augment item setup for it. It's not gonna happen.
Follow my voice.
Okay. You can have this, that's fine.
Let's end this quick.
I'll probably get to like 12k and then the game is over. 12, 13k if I had to take a guess. Fine, Shadow Clone. I'm actually happy with the double star Sailor. Keeps the Poppy alive and happy. Okay. There is an Eon Caitlyn. Darwin on the left side. That's a bit frustrating. Do you think Eon is next to become an artifact? No. I don't think so. Quite frankly, I would actually wish they stopped making normal items into artifacts. I don't know, a lot of people have complained about the Mighty Mech Prismatic to be the least satisfying because they expected more for how difficult it is to reach. Well, we're halfway done. That was how many fights? 7 fights, I think. I don't think I had it right away, right? But like 7 or 8 fights for halfway, which kind of also, it showcases that I'm a bit behind. Actually, Steadfast Poppy was pretty good here now that I think about it. Steadfast Poppy was actually much better. Oh well.
I can do this. I can do this.
I don't think there's much to do. How much damage is Seraphine? Okay. I need to start losing. True, I could intentionally lose to prolong the game for the Prismatic. Why is Elo a taboo word? It's not taboo, but it's like I'm not playing for LP, right? So it's like it's a pointless thing to ask. Because like this is like I'm playing for YouTube. I'm playing to create like tubers and interesting games. So what Elo I am is effectively irrelevant. Well, Seraphine is still being out-DPS by Ari, sadly, even though that is a bit of an item diff. 11k. I mean, I could intentionally lose just to, you know, potentially see. I think if I reduce myself to Jinx 1... Let's see. Let's try Jinx 1. Let's try to keep the... I mean, that guy is actually a bit strong. Sarah for Gambit. Don't think I'm making 10 here. Wait, why is he still losing? Dude, I'm... Man, Jinx is strong. I'm trying not to kill you. Yeah, I could aim for Shadow Clone. It would help a bit. Shadow Clone would be good. Wait, can I find... Wait, I want to find a new Jinx.
Sparkle party started.
Okay, Mage, no. Cyclone Rush, Power Font.
My potential is limitless.
Adaptive most likely. Okay, one more chance here for Shadow Clone. Nah. Okay, that was not it. Think we should be fine, but yeah, we'll see.
Follow my voice.
Getting close to Poppy 3 if necessary. Okay, we're 14k. As long as I lose my fights, I think we're good, right? Yeah, I keep forgetting Poppy doesn't have a third item. Close fight. Kind of close fight. That was a good fight for me, though. I mean, it's like, we're getting close. Like, if I intentionally lose from here, I can get it. Drop Xayah for Prodigy. Could do that as well. That might be too strong. Although we have a magnetic. Okay, let's try something else.
Follow my voice.
Ah, darn it. Okay. Okay. Caitlyn should be fine here. Okay, how are we doing? 16.8. I could kill a few more. I mean, I have to be careful. I mean, no, I can win one fight against him, actually. It's okay if I win one fight.
Follow my voice.
It is a bit stupid that I have to give up my win to get the prismatic, but I mean, okay, let's assume that this guy had like a silver mare Jace. He hits his 3-star and now I actually start losing while being in a fully kept board. Then this would actually be a pretty good example. I think having the golem really helps. Not only to reach it faster, but the golem itself should count. Yeah, we're getting close. 18k. Yeah, let's try to... how much? Yeah, I mean, this guy's fairly AD heavy, so... Bramble sounds good. Okay, so I am allowed to win one fight. I should not deal 19 damage to this guy. Um. Hmm.
Oh, snap!
Actually, I'm struggling with finding struggling with finding a second I'm struggling with finding Jinx 2-star again. Okay, how are we doing? 17.9. Okay, Seraphine, what you got for me? Decent, but not good enough. How much damage is this? 18. Ooh. So the good news is, as long as I don't die here, we're fine.
Star Guardians are in it to win.
Okay, I actually would like a Jinx 2 now. Oh crap. I might die. Yeah, he's holding Jinx. I might die here. If I'm unfortunate. Need to go away from the Jays, I think. Well, wish me luck. If I... Oh shit, I'm wrong side now. Oh, that's not good. Jace is in my backline, that's bad. Did I kill enough here? Uh-oh. Calculated! Calculated! I had no doubts in my mind. Wow, that
We did kind of want to
was...
remove a little bit of those, I'll call them Leduc shenanigans.
That took forever. Yay! I only had to grieve myself for the entirety of stage 6 to get this prismatic. Oh yeah, how close is he to... Nah, he's too far away. Whee! Prismatic Star Guardian. Oh wait, it's not true damage, it's magic damage? I thought
Your
it was
move,
true damage.
Leduc.
I always thought it was true damage for some reason. Wee. Wee. Wee 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 wee. Wee 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 wee. Okay. Let's enjoy the final fight. The stars awaken. I think I said in my YouTube short it deals true damage, but I guess it's magic damage. Whee! 10k? 15k? 16k? 17k? Diggy! Poor guy, man. Poor guy. Finally, we got ourselves the Prismatic 8 Star Guardian. Okay, that was the... I think now Mighty Mech and... I'm still missing Mighty Mech and Crew. I still need those two. I mean, if it was Silver Mad Jace, I wouldn't have grieved myself as much. He ratted you guys, it's ranked. I'm okay with these. I'm okay with my opponents trying to win. I don't mind. Why does aura farming TF as a horse? That is a good question. Not everyone is a proud emerald stack. Quack, quack, quack. Dun, 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 dun. Right, the setting counter. I got Prismatic Crystal Gambit. Oh no, I'm missing that one as well. Oh no. I'm actually missing 3 Prismatics. Yeah, I need... Well, but I don't want to work to... I don't want to work towards Crystal Gambit right now, because that one sounds really annoying. What do we have? Winner's Circle.
As they reap, so shall we grow strong.
I'm okay with my opponents trying to win. Thank you for your benevolence, your majesty. Now what I'm saying is that I don't need a free win handed to me. I want to work for it. Stars heal your team too. Okay, I didn't know that.
Another fight, another fee.
Shadow Nar. Kahunar. I wanna play this.
Another fight, another fee.
Crew game right after. I'm not very motivated to play crew right now, if I'm perfectly honest. If I have a Malphite hero augment and I can do something funny with it, then I can go crew, but outside of Malphite hero augment, I don't see myself playing this trade. High voltage. Pilfer. Cluttered. So it's a prod opener.
It ain't a party without a fight.
Nashor's Whisper Striker. Well, they're not making this easy.
For tranquility.
Man, that's such a bad component combo. You pretty much have to rush Striker. Akali game. Maybe I can try Akali and see how the nerfed Akali feels. Although I kind of think Akali needs Radiant Shojin now to function. Dude, Jenna is so bad. I actually just want to go next already. I just want to go next. This Jenna unit is just... Ugh. Run Crystal.
Boom, baby.
I mean, you guys realize how impossible Crystal Gambit is to play right now, right? You guys realize that. I swear to God, Cypher... I liked Cypher a lot more than I like Crystal Gambit, which is not a good sign because I didn't like Cypher that much. But I'd rather play Cypher than Gambit. Should have kept that Ari from the opener. Do you enjoy playing this set? To an extent, yes.
Here comes the punchline.
I mean, the way enjoyment goes in TFT is the first PvE weeks are the most fun. Then it becomes a lot less fun because people are sweating with meta comps. Then people do really degenerate stuff, and then Riot patches out a lot of the fun stuff, and then, you know, so it's like a line down. The enjoyment starts very high, and then it progressively becomes less. Lulu. What about Lulu? I don't want to play Lulu. Ah, come on, man. Can I just play Syndra 1-star instead of Jenna 2-star? This Jenna unit is just kill me. Psychic Forge only works on craftable items. The fact that it's optimal to never double down on win streak, yeah. Crystal Gambit is a mess. You need Archangel on Jenna. I don't know, I'd rather have an Archangel Syndra 1. That sounds more fun to play. Maybe we've reached a point where I can play the game. Do you think they should make a Lulu augment in which you can play all the minions? Nah. I think we did mention something recently where we had a pretty good idea for the Lulu augment. I think the idea for the Lulu augment was that Lulu joins as a unit. Because like Lulu is standing on a side anyway. So the Lulu hero augment would effectively be that she joins as a unit and support with like support spells. Yuumi is in the meta right now. You can play Yuumi if you want. D-Patch did not kill Akali. She's at least reasonable now. Reasonable is fine. I mean, you know, a 2-star Akali fully decked out is allowed to win fights. You did say 1-star, but I guess... I don't know, I think... If you struggle with Akali, it probably means you don't have enough CC in your kit. Because once you CC her, she's easy to take out. D-Patch was last night. Now 5 has bad stats because the 5 people rolled for Zyra and missed. that's why 5 has bad stats. They pushed 8, they rolled for Zyra, they missed, and then they didn't have the combat boost of 7 crystal, and then they lost, and that's why the stats are lower. Well, at least Jenna with the Ginzo has become a bit of a unit. Although I think the Ginzo is 6 without DPS her. But yeah, we can give Akali a chance to test how useful she is on this patch. Items are okay-ish. Double Ginzo. Double Ginzo 6. I actually have too many dead items here. Second bow is annoying. I mean, second bow is like Void Staff, but Archangel has Prio. And I still don't have a Shojin, so... I could use something that gives me items or Panoras. No, that's not true. We saw an Akali 2 Cassandra 2 losing to my Ashe comp. I mean, he did win one fight, but it was possible for me to win with Viego and Tankzilla CC. I don't agree with the statement that Cassandra 2 Akali 2 is a free top 4. That would only be true if the entire lobby is very backline heavy. Ascension is fine. This is garbage.
Star Guardians are in it to win it.
I play Ziggs scary if I want. Okay, let's see if the setup is good enough to rush levels. Double Ginzo Ashe pivot. I mean, I did wanted to test the Akali, but yeah, technically Ziggs would be playable from the spot. So watching these fights doesn't install confidence. Do you still rate Ascension? I mean, my goal is to do Akali, and Akali fights tend to be long. Or at least they're supposed to be long. That's kind of the logic behind the Ascension. I mean, somebody in chat was talking about the fact that there's a Korean guy who's doing a 6 Duelist comp that is based around Colossal Udyr and Colossal Lee Sin, and obviously Ashe as the carry. And he has been farming LP left and right. I'll probably try to play that comp later today. They did Lulu dirty last patch, turning off XP share. Yeah, that was a really weird move. I don't think they understood how important it was. Even, like, there were definitely spots where you wanted to play Smolder in stage 2 and pivot into Ramos once he's 2-star. Like, that playstyle got completely killed off for no reason. I don't know, I don't think I want to play Ziggs. Okay, I need tier, BF, tier. Okay, so prio the tier. I don't know, it's 63 HP, not stable. Who has the tiers? There's a Ziggs. Here for us, Poppy, Leona, and Jinx. There's also a replacement here on a Fury. I don't know, and I don't think I want to play Ziggs here. Have you seen the new WoW expansion cinematic? I thought it was the worst cinematic that Blizzard has ever done. The game, like the Gamescom opening show, I watched most of it. It was actually a pretty good opening show. I liked it. It was a lot of interesting games, but yeah. That World of Warcraft cinematic looked like, ugh, it looked really bad. It looked very outsourced.
It ain't a party without a fight.
Could you repeat the colossal comp? I'd have to double check. exactly. But yeah, I will probably try to play it later. When was it posted? I'd have to go through chat later to find. But yeah, the concept was pretty much 6 Duelist, probably Zyra if I had to take a guess. Like 6 Duelist, Colossal Lee, Colossal Udyr, and then I just assume it's a Zyra for filler. 6 Prod with Smolder carry. I mean, I've done enough Smolder. I'm not that interested in playing him right now. Uten Morgan, how are we feeling? I mean, we're doing good. There was a nerf on Akali and Voli, which helped out the patch a lot. Let's see if we can stabilize stage 4. Have you tried Demo Varus yet? I heard about it. I haven't played much Varus lately, but I think there is actually a build. Somebody once mentioned there's a build that can make Varus cast infinite. I think it was something like Prodigy plus blue buff plus something else. And so technically, there is a world where you can have a Demolitionist Varus infinity cast and just stun lock the enemy team into death, right? Assuming that you can stun a unit more than once in a single cast. Because I don't know if you can. This guy's doing Akali as well. I don't think you need Donko on him. You can't? Ah, oh, okay, then rip. Then I guess... Then that's a bad combo then. I mean, if you have Horizon Focus... Well, it's actually kind of hard to stabilize with Horizon. There's not that many good users for it.
I may fail, but it won't quit. What do you fight for?
That's bad. So, to summarize, we don't have a Shojin. We have a bunch of crappy items. Although I can reforge the Whisper. I guess I should reforge the bow. 0 Akali's as well. Why, like, Mod kind of recently mentioned why Master Yi hasn't been that popular. It's because of the way his kit works, that visually it's hard to track. Nay. Maybe.
Star Guardians are in it to win it.
This is my fight.
This is awkward. I can't find a single Akali. Let's see, how many Akalis are out? I know it's contested, but how many Akalis are actually out? Who was the Akali player? Him, right? Oh no, he swapped into Karma. Also, the guy has 5 Cassandra. How did I find Cassandra too? Well, Ziggs is having fun, I suppose. Nah, that was not enough rules to indicate that Akali is bugged here. That was not enough rules. Okay, let's see. Fishbone's Ash, really? She's in the pool. Technically, 0 Akalis are out. Could have gotten Ziggs 3. Yeah, I don't want to play Ziggs. I want to test the nerfed Akali. I mean, I guess the Fishbone's Ash was able to ignore the Cassandra for a long time. Okay, what do we have? Nothing here. Yeah, that's one way to... Guys, Akali was nerfed. She just simply doesn't show up anymore. Problem solved. Kraken 6 when... What's his AD ratio? Ah, but he has a pretty bad AD ratio. It's not worth it. Well, no point to look for Akali now. We can look for her again in stage 5-1. Akali ulted and now she doesn't show up in the pool anymore. Smart. Kind of surprised Varus was designed in a way he was allowed to mana region. I mean, that makes him cool, no? I mean, he's a legendary. It's okay for legendaries to have these types of mechanics.
Your move, Leduc.
Go Kama too. She's gonna show up before. Funnily enough, 6-3 probably would have worked in this game. 6-3 I think would have worked. With 6 prots and 3 strategists. She's alive! All I had to do was buy a Kama. Okay, let's just play her right away. Dookie. Let's see how she's doing. Okay, this is Karma matchup. Akali is on the right side. That should hit the Karma, right? Yes. Okay, so that should be fine. Man, her prot shield is so large. Holy. Okay, that matchup was kind of easy. That matchup was very easy. 14k damage. Are we sure? Are we sure she got nerfed? Okay. Interesting. That was a very, very easy matchup. Okay, so I mean, Sorg matchup tends to be easy. This matchup also should be easy. This matchup is also easy. This matchup is also easy. You know. Wait. Wait. Is Akali good now because Voli got nerfed and people stopped playing Voli? Oh. If people stop playing Luchador or Volis, that might actually be an Akali buff. Interesting. Interesting.
I love a challenge.
If you're not first,
Okay.
you're last.
So, what do we have here? Void stuff, right? Yes, that is in fact a void stuff and steadfast. Okay. Well, the good news is that this lobby matchup is kind of easy. It's kind of chill. You're telling me to queue up and hard for Akali? I'm telling you to queue up and hard for Ziggs. Ziggs was the true carry in this comp. I mean, I do think I got a bit lucky with the matchups in this lobby, but she's very, very playable. And if people stop playing Volibear, that's like her worst matchup gone. So maybe Akali actually kind of like is power equal simply because the matchups have gotten better. I mean, yeah, I do have Ascension, which is nice, but nevertheless. What did they nerf? 10 more mana. They changed something about her animation. I mean, yeah, maybe Ascension is kind of... Ascension might be skewing this game a bit. If I didn't have Ascension, this might look different. It still looks pretty toxic, yeah. Yeah, they also nerfed attack speed. Man, looks like I'm getting a free win just from matchups here. I come from YouTube. I wanted to say I love your videos and your content is awesome. Thank you. You're a great streamer.
I'm not here to make friends.
How bad did they nerf Voli? I think the Voli nerf was pretty substantial. Come on, thanks for the sub, Andy. 69 months, sweet. Where's the Akali hotfix? It's already live. This is nerfed Akali. Oh. Okay, that matchup looks a bit rougher. I lied. Oh no, actually she did die to Jace. I am losing to Academia. She effectively died to Jace AoE. Ah. Yeah, that matchup seems hard. It's like a fairly generic Jace build, and he's doing pretty well. Yeah, this is one of the most common meta comps right now. And the fact that he has a good matchup against me definitely... Oops, sorry. The fact that he has a good matchup against me definitely showcases that he's not unbeatable. I'm curious about the Voli though. I want to see this matchup here. That matchup I'm really interested in. Because in theory it should be hard as well. Let's try to stay on the left for this. Okay, against him I'm on the correct side, so that's nice. He's doing fusion dance when curious. I mean, you can tell the nerf. Like she's definitely on the board more. Like you can definitely tell the mana nerf. She's more on the board, which makes her more vulnerable. I mean, she's strong, but this is a 2-star T4 unit, right? She's allowed to be strong. It doesn't seem as toxic as before anymore. Like, I will have a hard time beating the Jace Caitlyn, and the rest of the lobby just was very fortunate matchups for me. Yeah, you can argue Voli had it worse. But I think Voli was also stronger than Akali. Those Voli comps in late game were like close to unbeatable. So it is a good thing that Voli got hit harder than Akali. And yeah, I do have Ascension, which is probably best in slot augment here. I mean, keep in mind, if I didn't have Ascension, I think I would actually be struggling a bit more with these fights. Okay, this was Winner's Circle. We don't have anti-heal yet, right? Let's do Belt and then see if it's Chainless Rod. Okay, let's throw in some anti-heal. I was still missing that. No, I do think Akali has counterplay, especially if you have a CC heavy comp. I can see Akali struggling, because especially if I'm not running Neon. Oh, it looks like the Jace actually died. Not sure what killed him.
If they insist on a fight, I will oblige them.
Be ready.
My pain,
I suppose we could throw in a strategist.
I'm not here to make friends.
Red buff, Eon, Ionic, blue buff. Let's try an Eon for now. Might be useful. I might need an Eon later. Yeah, see this fight here. This is the Akali nerf. The old Akali would have won that fight, no problem. But the new Akali actually loses this fight. That was a pretty good example.
Be ready.
If they insist on a fight, I will oblige them.
Okay. I'm on the wrong side against him. I need to pay a bit more attention to be on the right side. I did tech the Karma, now Ascension prop. Should be enough to get her. Actually, I barely need Akali to win this fight. Zyra is winning the fight for me. I could try Eon instead of Shojin. Not right now. Wait, this guy... Did this guy sell his Karma and swap into Akali 1? I think he did. 6-7 Cassandra. That doesn't help him. I have Cassandra too. Interesting. I mean, I have Eon on my Zyra and a plant in the back line, so... And his Zyra should be dead already. Can I attack his Akali? I mean, the fight should be incredibly favored for me with Ascension. And him having Akali 1. Okay. 2 Akalis in top 3, but like I said, this lobby was very favored for Akali. What does he want? Crew. I didn't know what he wanted. I actually wanted to walk in a way where I snack what he wanted, but he didn't move, so I didn't know what to deny.
I may fail, but I won't quit.
Yeah, I mean, this game is over. There is 0 chance this is happening. Okay. Maybe I should have created a bit of a Jarvan bait here with the plant and Janna. Make sure that the Jarvan never ults into Akali. I think I need an Eon against him actually. The crew matchup seems a bit rough. I'm gonna like, if I live this, I'm gonna swap. Do I live? Okay, let's swap items. Yeah, that crew matchup is not easy. Let's try the Eon here. Well, should be last fight regardless. I'm just gonna assume he's gonna put a filler unit here again. And if he doesn't, that's fine. Actually, this should hit Ziggs, no? It's 50-50 Ziggs Rise? That's right. This matchup is hard. GG. Okay. I mean, it seemed fine to me.
Oh my god, that was pain.
I mean, I would say it's like, it's a playable comp. So Akali remains a bit of a rock, paper, scissors, right? The Jace matchup looked hard. The crew matchup looked pretty much impossible. Therefore, it's fine. It's like, I don't know, it's like an A-tier comp. If you have good matchups, you're more likely to place well. So the less melee carries are in your lobby, the better. It's playable, but not broken, I would say. It can be annoying. Like, if you're a sorcerer player, I guess it's a bit annoying, but overall, it didn't look problematic to me. What happened on the POC and Recom game? Nothing relevant. Okay, early snacks. Finally got double colossal, Udyr and Lee Sin Duelist. What's the item build for Udyr though? I mean, it has to be probably even shroud, maybe a spirit if you do colossal. Is there a Yone Yasuo comp? No. There's a. I mean, you can probably play Yasuo carry with some success, because he's very uncontested. But Yone is a shitter on this patch. The Yone data with no items is better than the Yone data with items.
I will not hold back. We never miss.
Stoneplate, Even Shroud, Sunfire. I mean, Even Shroud like has to be core for sure. Okay, I'll try to play some Duelist, Colossal Duelist and see how it feels. We can do Spirit Visage here as an opener.
I will not hold
Okay, what do we have here? We have a bit of Prod, Koboko, Callista. I don't want to do the Shojin though. I'd rather take the Rising Force opener. So Rising, Pair, maybe Prodigy. How's the patch looking? It's looking fine, to be honest. It's a lot of items. Early snacks, a lot of items. Stuff for Nico. What do we have for items for Nico? Hey, I can do BT Nico. Whee! I think I'd rather take Savage Bin here for this one. Okay, let's do a Salvage Bin. This makes my life a tiny bit easier. Because now I can do Shojin. So this has to go here. E.T. Giant Slayer. I can actually do. Yes. Yes. I can actually play this and not feel bad about it because I can get rid of it. So yeah. That's actually a fine opener. Once my frontline is upgraded, this is it's a very decent opener.
We fight together.
I think the idea of reducing Akali's cast time, somebody said in chat at least, is to give her less time to stack Ginzo and Archangel, and so she spends more time on the board. Okay. There are talks about shop being bugged, yeah, but so far they are unfounded. According to Mort, Nashor is doing well and underappreciated. I will not listen to Mortok propaganda. I don't believe him. I mean, Salvage Bin Nashor is great, right? Because then you can use Nashor while it's useful and then get rid of it when it's not useful. Okay, yeah, but this opener is sweet. But I should pick up the Duelist on the way. Silksong tomorrow? No. I don't want the Silksong memes to go away. They were too much fun. Is Zaya Rakan power up any good? No. I mean, you can run it for stage 2 and 3, but you should probably get rid of it. Okay, let's talk a little bit about units we are looking for. I mean, I don't need Kale anymore, so... GP, Kai'Sa, Udyr, Viego, Lee Sin, Syra, Ashe. I do believe this is the group that we are looking for. I'm actually gonna be really sad. The Silksong subreddit is one of my favorite subreddits. It was just so much fun, so much creativity. Like, I barely care about the game, by the way. I think I tried, like, when I still had a Switch, I tried playing Hollow Knight, but I didn't get back. Like, I think I bought it for a train ride. I had like an 8-hour train ride, so I bought Hollow Knight, and I tried playing it on the train, but my brain was fried, so I ended up not getting very far. But then again, like Metrovania type games is also not necessarily my cup of tea. I do enjoy, like, I don't know, MMOs, for example. Big MMO fan. Although that has been, you know, rather difficult topic. Being an MMO fan for the last 15 years is like, why? No, I mean, you can play old school. RuneScape is doing well. It's just... They have a great creator scene. I am so jealous. I legitimately believe that... So from gaming communities, I think Minecraft has the best community, the best YouTube community. It's actually crazy how much... Like, it's crazy how many content creators you have and what kind of shit they've pulled. But I would rate the YouTube community of old school RuneScape very high. Like top 5. Simply because like they have like stuff like Gillina games, man. Wow. The amount of work that goes into that is insanity. Like TFT, for example, I think TFT has a really bad content creator community. It's actually terrible. Nah, but okay, listen. The reason why there's so many bad eggs in the Minecraft community is because the Minecraft community was the largest. There's this really famous graph where it's like, why I won't join your movement? And it's like percentage of people that join and then the percentage of assholes. So the higher the larger your community, the worse it becomes, because the loud minority starts taking over. So the problem with Minecraft is like it just had such an insanely large community that it just attracted a lot of bad apples, but that doesn't take away from the crazy amount of effort and the crazy amount of content creators you have. Like, I think it's unfair, right, to the normal content creators to put them on the same level as the bad ones. Also, you can argue all the predators went to Roblox. All the predators went to Roblox. It's kind of awkward. I mean, it's true. There's a lot of talk about.
I'm going all out.
There was a lot of talk recently about that topic. Let's see. We have enough fire. This is. We can just go for Steadfast, I think, for now. Okay, and the plan here is to just rush levels. I think I'm lacking bows for Ashe. Because if I see this right, I don't have a rod and I don't have a bow. I do have cloak, so that's a Kraken and an even. This is Kraken even shroud. So that one's not a problem, but I need like 2 bows right now. No. Yeah, I have Salvage Bin. I'm just slamming items for win streak purposes. I'm not committing on a Steadfast. No, I mean, I don't think being an MMO fan. I mean, you can argue the reason why the newer generations aren't like nostalgic towards MMOs is also because like all the MMOs sucked and all the good ones were really old and therefore not cool enough for them. Let's do Corrosion.
And so the fight begins.
I mean, you can argue that stuff like RuneScape definitely favored from nostalgia, but there just hasn't been a proper modern mainstream MMO that was able to grasp the younger generation as well. I mean, a Bastion would be good, I guess. I don't have a Bastion though. I mean, technically she has Shred, right? It's better than nothing. I don't need this. I don't need this. I do need this. Hey Doug, I am new to TFT in the stream, but I really like both of them. Keep up the good work. Thank you. No, Ledak video is not me. By the way, that guy, like, if that guy is gonna have a problem, by the way, because he's definitely gonna play the Riot MMO if he's still alive by then. If he starts playing the Riot MMO and I start playing the Riot MMO, we're gonna have a problem. But yeah, I don't know much about the Ledak video guy, but it is funny. Maybe we just take something else here. Maybe region. We don't need. Actually, I could have went for corrosive. Never mind. Could have went for corrosive here. Yeah. I mean, I'm still so sad about New World, man. I love that game. I really did. They did so many things right, and right up my alley as well. I wish that, like, I just wish they could have kept the content cycle going, but good lord, are the New World devs bad at making new content. It's really a shame. Did you see the news that a device like Sour has been created? Ah, please. It's never gonna happen.
Your move,
Minecraft
Leduc.
devs are bad at making new content. Yeah, I mean I think they've gotten better at it, but yeah, there was definitely a time where, good lord, nothing was happening. I need bows. I can't get bows here. We need bows for Ashe. Did you know that working out with set makes you bigger? Best MMO endgame loop might be WoW. I don't agree with that at all. I actually think RuneScape has a better endgame. Because I don't like, the problem is the way World of Warcraft functions, and it's exactly what I don't want from my games. These ridiculous numbers. The itemization has gotten so boring. And like, yeah, sure, you can do like the Mythic Plus stuff and it's engaging and whatnot, but I actually prefer the I think it's called the horizontal progression. I think it's called. I prefer that more. I mean, back when World of Warcraft was at its height, I actually preferred Guild Wars. I mean, sure, it's also because Guild Wars was buy to play, but I legitimately thought that Guild Wars was a much more interesting game. Especially on the PvP side. Like, the PvP side of Guild Wars was unmatched. World of Warcraft's PvP didn't come close to Guild Wars. But I always say the same, which is Guild Wars was ahead of its time. The Guild Wars 1. It was too ahead of its time. The technical side of Guild Wars 1 is nothing short but marvelous. Like, people do not understand how crazy good the tech behind Guild Wars 1 was. There was no downtime. They would send you a message, hey guys, the patch is up. You can like please like relog the game, download it. There was no downtime on the servers. Running the servers is so cheap that they never had to shut them down, right? They're still running the servers today because it costs them nothing. What else was crazy about the Guild Wars server? I don't know, their netcode was just so good, man. And yeah, the replay system. Good lord, the replay system. In 2005, you could open a menu and spectate the best guild versus guilds from like months away, right? There would be like, you could literally watch. They had a fully functional replay system for GVG that worked perfectly, that allowed you to spectate games. Dude, they were so freaking ahead of its time, it's not even funny. Okay, I think enough nostalgia talk. I think it's time to start playing Duelists.
Beaten by a goal.
I have 0 bows, that is a problem. I have 0 bows. I have a problem with that. Okay, what do we have here? We have an Even Shroud, check. We have a Sunfire, check. I suppose if we can do this and then this. Sunfire can go to somebody else. What do we have here? Jeweled. Oh yeah, right, I need to look for Colossal. Okay, we have Colossal 1. Bow from Nashor. I mean, that's 1 bow, yeah. Technically I need 2, but... Actually, wait, I think I gave up too many of my cloaks. Well, I guess I can prio Ginzo over Kraken. For now, but I kinda need both. No, actually no, I think I need to get rid of the Stone Plate. And move the Sunfire. Okay, no. Let's just do this, I guess. Okay, level here, magnetic this, get rid of the Stone Plate. You take this, you take this. You take this, there.
What do you fight for?
Okay, Bash, Syra. No Lee. So, let's see. We have Kraken here. We don't need Enter here. Don't need this, 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 don't need this. Okay. Sterak is fine, Jewel is fine. BFIE Gunblade. can try a Gunblade here. She can take bullet for now. Okay, next item, crit Hosh. I mean, this is probably a striker. It's a scuffed item build, but I kind of have to accept that for now. Also, I'm missing Udyr too. That's actually a problem. Okay, now let's fix the best friends is fixed. Now here I have a Bramble and a Protvow. Protvow Zyra maybe even. Just to get her to ult fast. The question is, is this setup good enough to rush to level 9 and find the Lee Sin? Do you not need IE on Ashe? I don't think IE Ashe is very good. I don't think any of the recommended Ashe builds have Infinity Edge. Close. Nah, I think I'm gonna have to stay on 8 here. Let's see, 71 HP, 30 gold. If I had an Udyr 2, I'd feel like I'm okay with only having Ashe 1, but the Udyr 1, it's the Udyr 1 that's bugging me. Let's see, Eon, Bramble. Can do an Eon on the Viego for now. I mean, no, it's probably. I mean, if I can, I want this. Tia, double Protvow. Okay, we got the bow. Let's see. We can get rid of the Gunblade then and go for. Okay, so Kraken stays. This becomes a Ginzo. This becomes this, and let's do Eon on the Viego for now, but let's probably put him here. Well, let's hope this is enough. So Colossal 1, how much is this? 1000 HP, 20 durability, 10 M. That's 7 crystal with a Deep Root Swain. I should lose this. Is that he has double crystal emblem. Oh. He didn't even find Zyra. That Akali is dead. But okay, he has 4 Ashe, by the way. That's bad for me. But I'm fun 1, not Emerald. Let me scout a bit here. Yeah, this guy is a big problem. 4 Ashe, 7 crystal. At least I already faced him. This guy also has 7 crystal and has Lee and Ashe. And Udyr. But at least he's 11 HP, but he seemed pretty stable. What are Lee items? That's a good question. Dude, Ashe 1 is actually so strong. I can see how, like, Udyr 2, Ashe 1, I can see how you can win streak to 9 with this. ET Titan Sterox, I mean, you can build him as a drain tank if you want. But he's a fighter, right? So Lee is not gonna gain any mana from damage taken. I think usually Lee builds were... Let me see. But the problem is we would have to find exactly... The Eon IE Hosh build is doing alright. BT Sterox Hosh, BT Titan Hosh. BT Eon Hosh. Yeah, it seems to be in that There's actually a lot of Eons in his build, which I agree. I think Eon is a good choice for the Lee Sin. Could do Shojin for the Zyra to make the cast even faster. If I take the bow here, this gives me a Titans later. Okay. I actually like the idea of doing Colossal and Duelist, because, man, you have, like, nothing to add. It makes perfect sense to do double Colossal in this comp. You literally have just... all your units are so pointless, so... it's definitely the best Colossal comp in the game. It immediately strengthens your frontline, gives you a Lee Sin win con. Yeah, I like this comp. This seems honestly very S-tier-ish. Like, I haven't even hit half the comp yet, right? There's still Udyr 2, there's Ashe 2, there's Lee, there's double Colossal. All of these are still power spikes I'm missing. If I find a Jugger or Duelist emblem, yeah. I mean, I don't have to play Zyra. I can throw in a Jugger here. I can throw in a set.
What you say about my mama?
Follow my voice.
Okay, I am struggling a bit with finding my units. Wait, that's a Zek 4. Did he actually get a Zek 4 from Pandora? No, it's final form, right? It has to be, yeah. Okay, he final formed the Zek. You don't see that very often, the Zek 4 tank. I was confused there. Man, Ashe damage is just wild. Okay. I can't find Lee Sin. Wait, let me change that a bit. Great. Wait. I just realized the mistake here. I have no money to... darn it. Should have done that earlier. That's a Smolder 3 with a ranged Gwen. Dude, the fact that I'm playing with an Udyr 1 is crazy. Yeah, but I see the value in this comp. You actually don't even need Ashe 2 in this comp. You just do Udyr 2, Colossal, Ashe 1, Rush 9, double Colossal. Yeah, that's actually a really strong comp. Gonna have to play that again in a better setup. But yeah, that's a good comp for sure. I can stay on 8 and aim for Viego 3. Yeah, maybe. If there's like no soul fighter in the lobby. Can make sense as well, dude. Okay, this time don't forget about this. That's a wild shop though. 0 Lee, not a single Ashe pair, no Udyr 2, and I'm still winning this lobby right now. Well, not winning, but... What do you sacrifice for Colossal? I mean, it's no problem, right? It's Duelist Lee, so Kai'Sa leaves. And then you can choose between keeping Set or Zyra. My shop is bugged. How many 2-star units do I have? I have Gangplank, Viego, Kale. But I have 3 upgraded units. Wow. That is crazy. I mean, okay, so this guy has Lee 2, 7 Crystal. 6 Sork, 7 Crystal. Yay, I love 7 Crystal. And this is Caitlyn. I'll be happy with top 4. I am perfectly happy with top 4 here. I don't deserve more than top 4 from this spot. Nah, I'll take my top 4 before I dip out. I want to play this until the end. I mean, I can't beat the crystal players. I might still end 5th here. No. Who's this guy? He could lose. Yeah, he doesn't have the greatest items. Okay, it's a matchmaking problem now. I only have losing matchups left. Yeah, two super strong crystal players. Yikes.
Balance is not always fair.
Okay, come on.
I am sorry.
Please, mercy. Way! Found an upgrade. I found an upgrade. I can't believe it. We actually have Udyr too. I got like the strongest in the lobby. Rip me. Now it's a question of how many units can I kill. This guy is Crystal Brom too, by the way, so... I could barely kill anything. That's a waste of time. Okay, nevertheless, that was enlightening. I like this. That was enlightening. Seems like a great way to play Duelist. Yeah, I suppose. Wait, let me check who else can get colossal in this comp. Okay, so Lee Sin can get it. Set can technically get it if you want to do that. I don't think Viego... Nah, it doesn't look like Viego can get it. It would have to be Set. From the looks of it. Gangplank could get it. Gangplank and Set can get it in this comp outside of Udyr and Lee. Nah, Colossal is... Minimum requirement is stage 3 and level 6. That's the only requirement. So you pretty much can't get it in the early game. Okay. Yeah, GP can have Colossal. Ooh, we have an artifact game. I might have to do something else then. Unless it's Flicker Blade, then I'll stay on Ashe.
Beaten by girl.
Aatrox 2.
We never miss.
Crystal Gambit opener, but I don't want... Trenchcoat Colossal, that does not work at all. Not one bit. The trenchcoat only takes base HP, it doesn't care for bonus HP. And you lose the power up on a split. That is not a good idea.
My potential is limitless.
We have a Lux opener. We also have a Crystal Gambit opener if I want one.
For tranquility.
I don't know. Do I want one? Lux Bear is kind of juicy too. No, I prefer to wait for the augment. You can argue your augment choice might be influenced by artifacts, but there are some hero augments that make me change my artifact choices. So in case there's a hero augment, I don't want to pop my artifact early. Probably adaptive style. Okay, we take adaptive style. We have artifact anvil and counter. And I suppose Deep Root, Flicker Blade, something in that department. Locket for Udyr maybe. Mittens for Viego. Should be Mittens or Locket. Innovating Locket with Colossal Udyr. Locket Garen. I already went adaptive though. Maybe some other time. I think Mittens is a fairly safe play. Okay, let's see.
We fight together.
Let's do Sunfire here. Let's go with Corrosive. Mittens, Voli. I don't want to play Voli on this patch. Also, guys, I've already taken a Duelist augment.
I will not hold back.
I mean, a Juggernaut opener would be better than Bastion opener. Is the Cafe Cuties arena gone forever? Nah, they have a rotating shop system. I'm pretty confident that there has never been anything TFT related that can't return. I think, or did they say it's never gonna return, the Cafe Cuties? Because it's like prestige? Actually, I'm not sure about the prestige stuff. Everything below prestige can definitely appear again. But if it's prestige and costs 20 medallions, it might actually be a one-time thing. Yeah, maybe the Cafe Cuties might be gone forever. I'm not 100% on this. Yeah, the Cafe Cuties was prestige. I mean, League bring the only skins that League kind of said they're not gonna bring back is the Faker and Uzi skin, the Hall of Legends stuff. But yeah, eventually I can see Riot bringing back the prestige arenas. It's money after all. No, Akali was fine. I played her today. She was fine. Was an easy top 2. I don't think there's anything wrong with Akali on this match. She has some good matchups, she has some bad matchups, she has counterplay, but against backline heavy comp, she's actually still doing pretty well. No, I think the animation for Akali is shorter, so she's on the ground. She's like targetable more often. The early Viego would be helpful, so I have somebody to give mittens to. It's unfortunately a BF, but since the bow is gone, yeah, I got him. Yeah, so now I can play mittens Viego. That should be fine. Only problem is I don't want to do Deathblade or Shojin, so I have a lot of dead components right now. I would like Eon here on Viego. Eon would be helpful. The patch already happened. The patch is already live.
Victory awaits. Strength above all.
Tiny Terror maybe? Double Strike, Fusion Dance, over 9k. Wait, somebody just said in chat that Double Strike Viego bugged out for him? That's not good. That's not what I want to read. I mean, I have one more chance to find like a Trickster Viego maybe. Last game was 5th place. I ran into the high rolling 7 crystal. Ooh, upgrades. Okay, last chance for... We can do Tiny Terror. Thrill Seeker is pretty good as well. Let's go with Thrill Seeker on this. Okay. I mean, actually no, I should have went for Tiny Terror because I have mittens. I'm an idiot. Whatever. Whatever. I've already showcased that interaction yesterday. Cannon 3 with fish bones cosplaying as a Malphite. Do I want to keep the removers for Colossal? I don't think hitting Colossal on Udyr is not hard. But I would like to like live until Udyr. Because right now I'm getting my buttocks kicked. I will need Udyr 2 in 3-2 to play this game. Okay, so you go here. That's Jagger. Nafiri would actually be helpful in this game. Nafiri for Jagger with Soul Fighter for Viego. It is an artifact lobby, which means everybody is a bit stronger. It's gonna make the game overall harder to play. Oh wow, yeah, these items are not it. The double tier, double BF, ugh, in Duelist. These items are not it. At least we found the early Udyr. That is helpful. I could go for like Hosh IE build on him, which is like fine. IE, Hosh, Mittens, Thrill Seeker could be playable. Yeah, right now I need like Nafiri, Gangplank, Ash. That's not gonna happen for now. I don't need to rush Colossal on Udyr. That can join later. Like right now it's better to play around Viego. Like Viego can, like once I have, like if I have Viego 2, this is like easy win streak from here. I mean, IE Hosh Eon is technically a decent Lee Sin build. I'm not worried about that. This is good. This is actually really good. Unfortunately, it's one more BF, but we'll take that. Oh my god, that's so easy to play now. Okay, now it's like completely free. Okay, so Do we actually go for... Let's see. And we just do this, right? Okay, so the problem is... Do I just go for a Death Blade here? This Viego is crazy strong right now, so I'm not worried about that. Unfortunately, Death Blade on Viego doesn't actually do anything. He has like the worst AD ratio in the game. So if anything, I would have to do Death Blade on the Ashe. It's not ideal, but item is item. Okay, from this position, it's easy level rush. I don't think Deathblade Ashe is terrible, it's fine. Yeah, this is like super easy from here.
I am sorry.
Next item should be either Chain Vest or Crit. I'm lacking some Udyr items. I think the tier needs to be Spirit on Udyr. No, Duelist Lee Sin is not bad. That is not true. That is definitely not true. Duelist Lee is actually really strong. It's Executioner Lee that's bad. That one struggles a lot. But Duelist and Juggernaut are both fine. Like, actually I would argue that in this meta, I think Duelist Lee is better than Juggernaut Lee. But I wouldn't consider I wouldn't consider Juggernaut Lee bad. He has its place. Da, 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 da. Okay, so we're probably gonna have a Spirit Visage, Sunfire, Colossal, Udyr here. Then here we're gonna need a Kraken Ginzo most likely. This is Infinity Edge Eon. Why not Ashe in the corner? There's like some Kalista players. And she's not a sniper, so who cares? No, like in a meta where people play Kalista and Caitlyn, putting the carry in the corner usually can be scary. I haven't read what the different Lee Sins do. The Juggernaut Lee gets like a lot of durability for a short time, and then he does like a large AoE cone burst. The Duelist Lee spawns a ton of like tiny Lees that is scaling based on his attack speed, and each tiny Lee reduces the armor by a flat amount. And the Executioner Lee is wait, I probably should have paid attention. Let's do crit, I guess. The Executioner Lee, he jumps to the lowest unit within a certain range, and if he kills, I think it's like 3 or 4 units with his ability, not his auto attacks, he will sort of like jump into the middle and CC the entire board. But yeah, this is currently easy peasy. Duelist has a great mid game, especially with Viego too. Like this Viego can probably carry me all the way to top 4. Is that strong at this point? I scammed so many fights with Trickster Viego. Yeah, Trickster is like one of the best power-ups in the entire game. Where can I find D nodes? Dude, they're all the hotfix. Oh. Okay, never mind. Forget what I just said. This Viego is useless. Interesting. Okay, I just got mundoed really hard. I got mundoed really hard.
Second first time for everything.
Nafiri is helpful because now I actually have Soul Fighter. Sunfire on you, Duelist on you. Power up, I could give it, I mean I want Colossal Udyr on 7 anyway, right? But I want to wait. I think the way I'm gonna do it is, yeah, getting Colossal Udyr is pretty easy. I'll just click on it after the fight starts and then it's whatever. I'll just play 1 round without a power up. Okay. Yeah, I've never struggled finding Colossal Udyr. It seems an incredibly common power-up for him.
Second first time for everything.
Okay, that's Kai'Sa too. We can actually skip GP, right?
We did
It
kind of
depends
want
how
to
many
remove a little bit of
frontliners I
those, I'll
want,
call them
but
Leduc shenanigans.
there's not much difference between Kai'Sa and GP, though Kai'Sa's upgraded at the moment. What does double Colossal do? 1400 HP for both, 25 durability for both, and 30 damage amp for both. Especially the damage amp is like super nice for Lee Sin later.
I am sorry.
We can pick up Viego in case we want to do the Viego 3 thing. Titans is fine. Well, I want to keep the bow for Ashe, so... Is it Steadfast? Or is it Titans? Nah. Titans, Hosh. GP can print gold. This GP monster is not gonna print gold. Titans. It has to be Duelist Zyra in the end, right? Yeah, for sure. Whisper. I could do Whisper. Let me see my augment first. Is double colossal is better than any power up you could put on Ashe.
Second first time for everything.
Pretty sure. Overheal is fine, item collector is fine, Lotus is fine, grabback is nice. I like grabback. Okay. What do we have? These items are actually a bit trickier than I would like. Jugger Lee with Duelist's bad. I think Duelist Lee is better. I don't know. I'd rather play Duelist Zyra with a Duelist Lee. Oh yeah, we have Kraken, right. I wanted that. Might be a Thieves Gloss, to be honest, just to get rid of the crits. And then a Prot. Protbow kills Eon, but I think it's fine. Yeah, this Viego is having fun. Have I tried Stretchy Arms Viego? I've tried a bit, but I don't like it that much. I think Trickster Viego is stronger. I feel like Juggernaut Lee does double DPS. I don't know. For now, I'll just play the way I envision it. Like, maybe this game I'll play the way I envision it, and next time I try the other version, you know. I'm okay trying both, but I can't... Maybe, I mean, maybe I can try swapping within the game to compare it. We'll see.
What you say about my mama?
We have like... One sec. Nah, let's just do it for the durability. I think I'm gonna... Do I ignore GP? Nah, I think I'll do GP over Kai'Sa later. Especially with Thieves Gloss. Yeah, it's definitely Go 9. Like, I'm super strong right now. I have good augments. I have Ash 1. Would like an Udyr too, but the Viego is fine as well. I can actually reforge the mittens if I want to see if I find something else. But I don't actually. I think actually this item build might be fine for Lee Sin. i.e. Hosh mittens. The durability on mittens combined with colossal actually sounds really annoying. I see Zyra. I think for items I want Belt. That's a GP 2-star plus a Spirit Visage on Udyr. Goodbye, Belt. You will be missed. How's Adaptive on Udyr? It's fine, I guess. Try Adaptive Udyr. Not the best Udyr item build, but whatever. Mittens with Colossal match? What? You mean because it's too much diminished return with the durability soft cap or what? Like I definitely have diminished returns, but yeah, the soft cap on durability is I think 75. And every time if you start stacking durability, you get diminished returns. So like adding, if you have like, wait, let's see. So this is 20 durability, right? And Juggernaut is 25. He does not have 50 durability. He has 47. So I'm losing durability. The cap is 70, okay.
I am sorry.
Is no even shroud gonna be a problem? No. The Lee Sin armor reduction will help eventually. And Thieves Gloves is gonna run. Thieves Gloves will definitely give me even shroud in some fights. Don't you worry.
Second first time for everything.
Don't you worry. The mid game of this comp is just so good, man. I really like the stage 3 and 4 of Duelist if you have Viego 2 plus Udyr Colossal and early Ash. That's like kind of what you want, right? Ash 1 with decent... I mean, the items could be better on Ash, but... Ash 1 with decent items plus Colossal Udyr with tank items. That's usually enough with 6 Duelists to get you through stage 4. I mean, the reason he's so tanky is because Colossal gives him like 1000 HP and 20 durability. Duelist gives him 12% durability. And Juggernaut can give him up to 25 durability. Oh yeah, actually I didn't account for that as well. Yeah, he also has the Duelist durability. Oh, that's a big mundo. Duelist Cassandra? No. No thanks. It's a good 9 rush comp. So let's see. I think we wait until 5-2. I can take one more loss in stage 5-1. That is not a problem. Yeah, anti-heal is not the problem. If anything, I would like an even shroud or... Oh yeah, I can add Kog'Maw for Thunder. Duelist Kog'Maw. Maybe belt? Nah, no belt. Rubber. Might be reforged. Declaw is also fine. But I have to fully reforge. Do I want... Nah, I think I want to keep the mittens on the leaf for funsies. Maybe it's adaptive, because I can do Declaw here. It's Declaw, Sunfire. Let's triple reforge. What's the worst that can happen? Not Sunfire, not Blue Buff. QSS, let's keep... Reforge again, what's the worst that could happen? Well, that's a Kraken, that's good. It's a Starrock, that's good. It's a Rabadon, that is not good. Okay, well, I started down an item and I continue down an item, but I would say it's looking better than before the reforge, so I'll take it. Oh yeah, we can do true. We can do Rubber Zyra. That's actually not that bad. True. Nah, that's fine.
Second first time for everything.
Okay, let us look for Udyr, Zyra, Lee Sin, Set,
You say about my mama?
Viego, Gangplank.
I'll hit him with everything.
I don't miss.
Still an Ash.
What do you fight for?
Never lose focus.
Okay, no Lee Sin, no Udyr 2, no Zyra. Although the Zyra isn't that important. I can just stay on Kog'Maw, to be honest. I can just play Duelist Kog'Maw for the Sunder. It should help against that really big Mundo. One of these times I'm gonna actually hit on 7. One of these times. Yeah, second game with Udyr 1 and 0 Lees in the roll down. Okay. That's fine. Magnetic here. Maybe. Let's try to play it like this, and if I win, I'll take the Zyra pair. I don't think Zed matters that much right now. I need to keep one magnetic to transfer items into Lee Sin. Okay, Whisper and even Shroud priority at the moment. Duelist here if you can do that, but I don't want to do it here.
Second first time for everything.
Okay, no Lee Sin here, no Whisper, no even Shroud. Gotcha.
I don't miss.
Hey, upgrade we. Okay. You know, I would really like to at least once see the double colossal. I mean, I suppose I could look for colossal GP here as a joke, but that would probably waste all my power removers, and I'm still kind of hoping to find Mr. Okay, I have Thunder with Kog'Maw at least against the Mundo. That is one tanky Mundo though. Wow. Damn. Man, having Lee Sin would be so nice right now. Rushed 9, missed twice. I cannot find this unit. Dude! I'm starting to think I should look for Leonade. Seems more doable. Does double Zyra give 2 plans? No. It's based on the trade, not based on the unit. What is this? Luden's Callista. That might be a problem. Jarvan got the ult out. Big Luden proc. Killed most of my team. Go Udyr. Man, I would like to play this comp, but actually like finding units. Maybe it's rule 8 and we focus more on Viego. Finding Leon 9 seems too unreliable. I could do double colossal by doing colossal GP. I mean, I'm just gonna do it because quite frankly at this point I don't care anymore. Maybe I just move these items to GP. Just play double colossal GP with these items. We have double magnetic, so let's see if we find Mr. Lee. If not, then whatever.
I choose this fight. Now for the finish.
Yep. Okay. Colossal here. Okay. Colossal here. And then magnetic here. Magnetic here. You take this stuff. You take. One sec. You take this. You take this. Well, double colossal gangplank with IE Horse Mittens. Have fun. I don't know what else to do. It's not working. Udyr is alive, but that doesn't help. Unless Udyr starts cleaning up the entire board here, but I doubt it. 2 HP. What a mess. What a mess. Took you long enough.
Your skill against mine.
But now I do not have. I do not have the setup for him anymore. I mean, I could buy and sell GP and speculate on Coloss. Actually, maybe I should have. Next round. Yeah, I didn't see the GP in the shop, but... Can we even beat this? I don't think we can. I think it's just over. I do have some late game issues in this comp, man. Still 5th, huh? I mean, I feel like this comp needs Lee Sin 2-star, but I die before I find Lee Sin 1-star. Might be safer to just stay on 8. Might be safer to just stay on 8. Name for Viego 3. I don't know. I can't find Lee properly on rushing 9. That's like 2 attempts where I pretty much just saved up all my money. I think the way I'm kind of done with rushing 9 here. I think I'm gonna be focusing more on getting Udyr 2. I mean, we could try to do double colossal with GP. Like, we could go 8, double colossal, Udyr, gangplank, and then go from there. Oh, it's another artifact game. Yeah, I don't know. I don't feel like going 9 anymore with this. I think you roll 8. I think you rush 8. Let's I think the idea is to rush double colossal with Gangplank. I think that could work. If you have an Udyr 2 double colossal Ash 1, your stage 4 should be so easy to play.
My potential is limitless.
Nah, Viego can't get colossal, unfortunately.
Trial by fire.
Udyr 3 with colossal and Ash with gunblade. I mean, you could stay 8 and do Udyr 3, Viego 3 and completely ignore the Lee Sin in his comp and do colossal Gangplank, but you would have like a Gangplank no item colossal. I don't know, it's a bit weird. Okay. What items you build on Udyr? Let's see. I mean, I think even Shroud is good. I think Sunfire is probably fine as well. But if you want to build him more tanky, you could also invest into... what do you have? Spirit Wizard should be good in theory. Varmox is fine. Stoneplate seems pretty good in the setup here. Because you don't have that many frontliners, so I think the Stoneplate value would be fairly high. Okay, so we have Artifact Opener, Prismatic Start, moguls for... Ooh, that's good for Duelist, no? Okay, let's try Shimmer and let's do moguls on the Udyr and see how much money we can farm. And this is... Sniper Hulk. It's probably Hulk Crusher, I think. Static Ash is... Ugh. Yeah, I think we Hulk Crusher, moguls. This is like my Udyr items for later. Actually, I mean, we can also do this with... we can probably do this with Mundo. A bit better. Give him standalone or something. Yeah, standalone. Unstoppable was fine as well. Okay, so I think this should be good. So, moguls, Hulk Crusher, Udyr with double colossal. This is gonna be a Kraken. Might need like a Gnar here as an opener. Ah, 2 gold for moguls, that's fine. Too easy, too easy. So that is... You like Titans, Udyr. The problem is that Ash is really bow hungry with Ginzo Kraken. That makes it hard to spare a bow for Udyr. I mean, she has like really terrible AD, right? Do we have... I mean, I would like to do Kraken Gnar in the backline. Especially with Shadow Clone, because I'm getting a Gambler later. Yeah, that's gonna be a lot of money this game. This is such a good Mundo opener. Dude, watching moguls print money is such a rare thing. Come on, one more. Yeah. Look at that. 6 gold from moguls. I'll take it. No, that Mundo is not too strong yet. We have a bit more Jugger.
Boom, baby.
Caitlyn.
To win. That's it.
Prodigy, Edgelord. I do want to build Kraken here. I know I'm gonna have Kraken or no matter the setup. Yeah, no Gnar sadly. I could look for maybe nah, I can't do Shadow Clone. Actually, yeah, right. I have standalone on Mundo, so couldn't even do Shadow Clone if I wanted. No Ginzo for more gold, you mean for Gambler or what? We're fine. Like I said, I'm not gonna... I don't think I'm gonna be going for Shadow Clone here. Talisman Kobuko with investment. Not the Dagobert I know. Me. Okay, not bad, not bad. I'm liking this Mundo. Okay. We can actually go for a Whisper. It's a good way to get rid of the crit here. It's also 3 gold. And you can never have too many bows. The thing is, like, if I get more bows, I can still do Titans and Ginzos, so... And even red buff if I want, so... There's no chance I get too many bows this game. Do you recommend to reforge gold artifacts? You can. I mean, they're not that bad. Gamblers give 65 attack speed. Ooh, look at that shop, man. That is a juicy shop here. Very juicy. We have 4 Jugger, right? Yes, we do. Okay, looking great. I just need this Caitlyn to be a Nar, and then we're good to go. This poor soul, he's getting baited into Bastion snipers from Exalted Adventurer. Rip. Come on, one more gold. Nice. Beautiful, beautiful. You know what? Nah, I keep her. Underdogs augment with colossal seems nice. Yeah, but underdogs is pretty rare. You don't see it very often. Come on, Caitlyn, give me the money. Caitlyn, money. Caitlyn, Caitlyn. Oh. Seller. Well, every time I'm like, oh, let's save some money, and then I'm going for 6 Duelist, and I'm looking for Kai'Sa, and I can't find her, and then I will remember that one moment where I sold her. I'm gonna be like, well, that ended up being expensive. Can I hit Colossal on Lee with Duelist instance, or do I have to go Jugger? No, I'm pretty sure all 3 Lees have the same power-ups. Pretty certain. In my last match, I couldn't reforge Gambler with Pandora's. You should be able to. I have no idea why you shouldn't be able to. I've never had that problem. I've reforged plenty of Gamblers. That Mogul's value is just 13 gold Moguls. Oh my god. 14 gold Moguls. That was the best Moguls I've seen in my life. It only needed a Mundo 2 with Hull Crusher and standalone. That's all we needed to make this work. I suppose I could have done Kai'Sa here with these items, now that I think about it. My bet. Yeah, wait, I should have sold Caitlyn, play Kai'Sa. I don't know why I didn't do it. Whatever. My brain... You guys backseat me into selling Kai'Sa, but you don't backseat me into playing Kai'Sa? I'm disappointed. GP. Double rod. Okay, one of these rods is... See, the problem is the Gamblers is kind of acting like a Ginzo already, so my Ash item build is kind of done here. Oh, you wanted to play Caitlyn for more gold for the Easter egg? That's based. That's okay. I forgive you. I understand that line of reasoning. Where are the patch updates? Just check in the official patch notes. They are always at the top. Always check the official patch notes. Just Google TFT patch notes 15.2. Click on the link and look at the top. Oh, that's a dead Kaiser, I think. Goodbye, Kaiser. Was nice knowing you. Maybe one gold before you die? Maybe one? Come on, hurry, hurry. Bye-bye. Dude, I love this Mundo. He's already at 5,100 max HP. Oh my god, this Mogul's value. Ooh, Pandora for artifacts later. Rig chop for Udyr Viego. Ooh. Honestly though, okay, I'm gonna go rig chop on this. And the reason is that I want Udyr 3 this game.
Boom, baby.
I want Udyr Viego 3, I think. I think I can actually slam rubber. Let's do rubber here. No. I've decided that I'm keeping Gambler. By the time Ginzo catches up to Gambler, the fight is over. Gambler is 65 attack speed. That's like, duelist fights are so explosive. Okay, so the game plan here is the following. We rush 8. I want to do double colossal if possible. If necessary on Gangplank, I don't care. And then we go for... How is this guy still alive? And yeah. And then go Udyr 3, Viego 3 with Rig Chop. Shadow Clone Ash. I mean, we can also do one Colossal with Shadow Clone Ash. That is true. It's actually not that bad of a game plan either. That is not that bad of a plan. Okay. It is an artifact lobby, so I have to be a bit careful here, but I might already have to roll a bit on 7 next round so I don't drop too much HP. Oh, but do I? Yeah, I think for now the game plan should be Shadow Clone Ash with Colossal Udyr. Until I hit Lee Sin. If I hit Lee, I'm gonna aim double Colossal. But until I hit Lee, I'm running Shadow Clone Ash. Okay. Let's see. Item-wise, I need one more Udyr item. That is not Moguls and Hull Crusher. Even Shroud, I think. No, actually I don't need Even Shroud, I have Whisper. Should be Spirit then. I think it's Spirit. There's a guy playing Viego with Ticket. That's a future duct problem. I mean, I don't need Viego. I don't even have items for Viego, people. I just need Udyr 3. That's the only thing I care about. If Udyr is contested, that would be a much bigger problem. I mean, this guy is doing Udyr. But yeah. And this guy's also doing Udyr. Well, yeah, Udyr 3 might take a while, but who cares? Well, Kaiser is starting to print some money as well. I appreciate it. Thank you, Kaiser.
I am sorry.
I believe she can hit Shadow Clone as well. But yeah. Okay. Missed the AP version of Collector. What was it called? It was it Goldmancer's Staff? I think it was called. It was a nice one. I liked it. Let's playing Akali. Yes, Talisman Koboku. Interesting. Although that Akali is currently dealing no damage. Money, money, money. Do appreciate the money right now. So this is 24 Moguls. Very nice. 24 Moguls with 8 gold Gambler Blade. Okay, I think we can already start the pivot. That's the first time I didn't hit Colossal, darn it. Okay. Hit Colossal. We don't need that, we don't need that. We have Stone Plate if I need it. Actually I have to make a decision. Wait, no. We need a Sunfire as well. I have to make a decision between Sunfire and Stone Plate. Ugh.
I may fail, but I
It's a shitty decision to make.
Let's give them a show. I choose this fight.
Why not both? I mean, I will do both, but not on Udyr. Technically, I could reforge the Moguls. I like the Moguls too much here. We're looking for Ashley. That's just too much gold with the Moguls. Because this Udyr is not dying. I don't know, Mogul seems like almost best in slot. Just way too good. Portable, oh my god. Malicious for money. Adaptive, oh my god, I have to make so many decisions. I kind of like it. I know Forge is good, but I don't... This is crazy for me, but... This is actually crazy for me that I'm not taking Portable here, but... I want to play this game without any additional artifacts.
Stand and fight.
I know this is crazy, but... I want to see the outcome of this game
And so the fight
without
begins.
adding more artifacts to the mix. Okay, so... let's see. Kaiser has to be sold. Am I okay? I'm okay, don't worry. This is such a beautiful, like, this is such a beautiful Udyr. I just want to see the end of this. Can set be colossal? I believe he can, yes. I think it's Gangplank, set, and Lee Sin.
I am sorry.
Although, if I do colossal set here... I would lose 6 Duelist. So, so I'm not doing it for now. I want to do Shadow Clone on Ashe if I can. For the Gambler. Here, problem solved. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Give me the money. Give me the money. She starts with 11. Can this guy like not kill my Shadow Clone Ashe? Ugh. Give me the money. I mean, this setup looks so strong. It's actually so strong. Holy. Okay, I'm really convinced of Duelist here. I mean, I could put... I wanted to spread the Ashe Whisper, but because there's no frontliner here, because of the Udyr positioning, they can target her. I could try putting her more in the middle, I guess. Looks like... Yeah, looks like crit here. Surely I will find Lee Sin in this game, maybe. No, I think Kayle goes to the left and Ashe goes a bit more here. So it's like this, this. It's something like this, I think. Okay, GP set. Let's see. This was the tier 3 shop, nothing here. How much gold did I get? It's 31 from Moguls, it's 13 from this Gambler. This Gambler reset, and it's currently showing 0. No, actually, wait, I don't think I never had Shadow Clone Gambler, never mind. But yeah. See, the thing about like reforging Gamblers is it gives you a 65 attack speed at the start of the fight. So you don't need Ginzo here. She already has so much attack speed at the beginning. Surely we will find Udyr this game and Lee Sin and whatnot. Surely. Let's see who's contesting me. 3, 4 Udyr here. There's like Viego here. 5 Viego set. Oh god, what kind of Koboku is this? 100 push-up Koboku with Talisman. That's pretty funny. Will he ascend? No, he's not. I think... actually, close? Nah. Dude, I love how every fight my board is just full of gold. You know what? The messed up thing about this comp is the fact that Ashe 1-star is stable. Udyr 2 Colossal, Ashe 1-star is stable. That is the messed up part about this.
My heart is iron.
The game is trying to bait me into GP3. No, the Ascension is 22 seconds into combat. I think it's when the timer is at like 8 seconds or something. Looks like Infinity Edge.
Look at that face.
Ooh, Duplicator.
Punch me.
IE Hosh, yes, IE Hosh. Udyr.
I choose this fight.
Come on. Come on, let's go. Give me...
Never lose focus.
Hey! Actually hit stuff. Okay, yeah, we're not hitting this. Okie dokie. So this is going to be... IE and Hand of Justice. Gonna be for Lee Sin later. The Rabadon... I might reforge some stuff later, but yeah. Okay. I think it's time to go 9. It's not a high roll, it was Rick Chop. Rick Chop helped me to find this Udyr. Okay, let's just not get baited by this. Let's not get baited by this. Okay, let's go 9. Find the Lee, duplicate him into Lee 2. Just give me Lee Sin, please. Nah, I'm not using a tube for GP, are you crazy? What a beast of a unit, man. 37 on Moguls, 20 on this, and 1 on this. Okay, the Shadow Clone has not worked out that well, but it's fine. Okay, this is looking pretty sweet. I feel like Eon is a bait on Lee. Sterag is better. Yes, I agree. I agree. The Eon only would make, like, I mean, Eon is only if you went through Viego and you try to pivot. And that Kalista got wrecked. Yeah, the Shadow Clone values reset if you upgrade to 2-star, for example. If you upgrade to 2-star, it resets to 0. So currently we don't have the exact values unless we check out the VOD. Let me make just in case, you know. Okay, so this guy is Luden's Caitlyn. Shouldn't I position him in the middle? Wait, if I position him in the middle, he should block the Caitlyn ult from this position. It's a little bit scary with this, because I think he has to pick her up, but... yeah, this is a bit scary here. Also, he's running Fishbone's Kaiser, that's gonna be a problem later. Oh, this guy's actually really strong. Fishbone's Kaiser, he can bypass my Colossal. 3-star Darius, 3-star Kobuko. Yeah, that's pretty scary what he has. Good board. But I think with Lee I think with Lee too I can win that. Need a 3rd item for Lee at the moment. I know I have a Hosh for him. We have Sunfire. Currently, well, none of the stuff look particularly interesting. I can also reforge. I can reforge the artifacts if I feel like. Ah, the Rabadon. If I feel like I'm in trouble. Yeah, here it's... This guy is a bit of a pain. With the Caitlyn. I need the Caitlyn to shoot. Oh, that's bad. Okay, my backline dies. Why did it have to be an artifact game? This is such a bad matchup for me if the Caitlyn ult doesn't hit the Udyr. Okay. It's fine, it's fine. We have enough HP. We are level 9, 50 gold, the duplicator. We can find this Lee Sin. We can do this. Stay positive. Okay, what is this guy? This was the Kaiser. This was the really strong Kaiser. I mean, the positioning against Kaiser doesn't actually matter all that much. All things considered. Because she's fishbones anyway. Okay. Moguls is on 44 gold. Man, I love this. But this fishbones is the end of me. This fishbones is the end of me. I might need a neon in the back line, but yeah, we'll see.
A great day to fight.
Syra.
I don't miss.
What you say about my mama?
Okay, but why is this Lee Sin unit not like... How? Why? I don't get it, man. Is Lee Sin just dead? That's 3 games in a row where I can't find Lee Sin on 9. That's messed up.
How they try.
Striker, Steadfast is good. I like Steadfast here. Okay, finally. Duelist. We remove this. Come on. Okay, that's a bit annoying. I think I'm actually gonna have to. I mean, I might have to go for Ash 3 WinCon. I can't find a second. Man. The fact that he has fishbones here just fucks me up so much. There's one guy with. This guy's going for Akali 3, Rise 3. Man, that's so annoying. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go for Ash 3 WinCon here. No other way to do this. I mean, I probably should have bought that Rise.
I don't miss.
None will escape my grasp.
Like 1 Ash. A bit disappointing, not gonna lie. I think the Udyr blocks it this time, right? Please tell me Udyr blocks it. Nah, GP ate it. Udyr! Udyr, my love! Udyr, my love! Oh man! What a lobby, man. I'm not getting Hull Crusher value. Yeah, it's true. Right. Sorry, my brain was...
What you say about my mama?
How am I not finding Lee Sin? How?
My heart is iron.
That is insane to me. That is insane. I cannot. Here's Akali 3, I'm dead. Dude, what the fuck is with these lobbies, man? It's like 3 Duelist games in a row. And I cannot hit anything. Ah, man, this artifact lobby just kind of sucked. Like, Fishbone's Kaiser is like, it counters my board too much, and like, obviously as Akali 3 now, but I don't know. Like, this guy, like, Caitlyn Luden counters me a bit, although I can count, like, I can deal with Caitlyn if I have good positioning, but against Kaiser I just lose without Lee 2 Colossal. But I couldn't even find a like, I was level 9, 50 gold with gold generating artifacts and whatnot. I just cannot find a second Lee Sin. Wow, man. That pisses me off, man. It was such a cool game and it got ruined in late game so hard. Do I believe the backsides are bugged? No. It is not proof. Forfeit Pocket Recomp, I just decided I didn't want to play Ziggs 3-star. That's all. No, I mean, if I had Lee 2 with Colossal, then I had a proper melee carry that could mess with the Kai'Sa, because like Duelist, Lee can also bypass his frontline a bit, but the problem is the Duelist late game is completely dependent on like pretty much on Colossal Lee Sin. And I've played 4 Duelist games in a row and I've yet to see a single Lee Sin 2-star or Colossal Lee. Like I literally cannot hit the core in my late game. It's starting to piss me off after so many games. Especially because this game I had like infinite money and I still couldn't hit it with infinite money. Does this arena ever transform? Yeah, it goes into nighttime at 7. Yeah, I think I need like a one non-duelist game.
How they try.
That's so boring. Grand finals with boring silver start. I really want to go next. The fact that I got a whisper here does not help. I mean, I can keep forcing Duelist until I have one good Duelist game, so I can upload it to YouTube, because my previous games were always a mess in the late game. When do you get what's Bedpans and Tokka's trial? I think it's after the Aatrox fight.
I choose this fight.
Man. The last game was good until it wasn't. But yeah, I can try again and again and again. It will eventually work. I think if I think the artifact messed me up in the previous game, because like Fishbone's Kai'Sa is just such a hard counter. Since we don't actually have anything coming from the encounter and the augments, it's gonna be harder for the people to take care of the Udyr this time. You claim Rig Shop? You mean Rig Shop was blocking all the Lee Sin shops?
My heart is iron.
Boom, baby.
Hmm.
Boom, baby.
The best power up for Jace. You mean in Academia or what? Probably Star Student? Like, I don't think you want Tricks or Jace if he's your frontline. Every Lee Sin can get Colossal people. There is no difference in his power up pool. I mean, yeah, I wanted to, but the problem of the last game, let's not talk about the last game. I'm just gonna get tilted if I do that. Let's just focus on this game instead. Okay.
I'll hit him with everything.
Oh wait, yes, stand alone. I need everybody's second row. Although I might sell this my fight fairly soon anyway. Somehow the set has less or non-existent spatula carousels. They've been nerfed a while ago. I don't think it's a set problem. Okay, Duelist here. This is Protector, this is Jugger, this is 2 Duelists, so we don't need to do it right now. Yeah, losing this fight here hurt me a bit. Would have been nice to win that one. Okay, we need Kale. Rip. Okay. I mean, I guess we could give the colossal to GP instead of Udyr. But yeah, I still wanna try more with colossal Udyr here. I mean, normally, how often? Actually, you're gonna have GP2 a decent amount of time. We don't want to use the fruit yet because we need stage 3 and level 6. Let's do this again. Yes, let's do this again until I have a game I can put onto YouTube. And maybe I want to see a double colossal like once, please. Just once. Okay, let's see. Maybe we can try rushing colossal here. So if we do, okay, so now we're level 6 and now it's stage 3. So it can show up on him. Here it is. Bam. Okay, so now we have colossal Udyr. It's cute. Wait, why did I? Why, whatever. I just realized something. Let me just do this. Well, that works. Phew, I almost got punished there. Man, okay, my brain is losing power. My brain is losing power. I'm not used to having Whisper. I got the Whisper from the random item, so in my brain is I would never build Whisper, therefore I always want Even Shroud. Because I would like I never want to build Whisper. It's fine. We're fine. No, maybe. No. No. Not so explosive growth. Try to rush levels. Is Yona one of the weakest 5 costs? At the moment, yes. At the moment, he is pretty darn weak. Okay, I mean, this is like Ash items, right? Although we have one more rod left. I think this is probably Sunfire Stoneplate, one of the two. This rod is a bit tricky. Might be Gunblade. Played Smolder Recollection since I got it on the first round. Managed to get Smolder 3 at 6-6. Oh no. I'm sorry. Did they change Akali and Voli on this bench? Yes. Both are heavily nerfed. Akali is still playable. Voli I have not seen since. He seems... Voli got hit a bit harder than Akali from the looks of it. But Akali is definitely heavily nerfed as well. I mean, at the moment the patch feels fine to play. It's definitely healthier than yesterday. Double Ginzo Ash? Nah, that's a... I'd rather have Gunblade Ginzo. Seems like you're contested, I don't care. If I'm contested, I'll just rush 9. What's the worst that could happen? Me not finding Lee? Not 4 times in a row. Why are people complaining about there being a D-patch? I don't understand. Guys, Riot patching is a good thing. Riot patching is like, hey guys, we want you... We're putting in extra effort to keep the patch in a healthier state so you have more fun. And people are like, ah, I don't want this. Guys, it's a good thing. It's a really, really good thing that Volibear and Akali are addressed. You should be like, the mindset shouldn't be, what are they doing? The mindset should be, they're awesome. They're amazing. Because like right now, from my point of view, I was like, ugh. TFT until next patch would have been such a drag. But now it's like, oh, cool. They immediately addressed Volibear and Akali and now I get to have fun until the next patch. But it's a good thing. Stop being so negative. I mean, Akali players can still play Akali and make top 2s and whatnot. Like, Akali is not dead. Voli is kinda rough, but Akali is not dead. You can even argue that Akali now has a much nicer time since Volibear is gone. You can still hard force Akali every game. You can still farm top 4s with it. No. Viego with a belt, I'll take that. Thank you very much. I could actually wait. I could do the rod into Morello. Should I? Nah.
I choose this fight.
Okay. Sunfire. Viego. Looking pretty good. What changed? Akali Bana nerf animation was changed a bit. Voli can't jump at the start of the fight anymore. Voli's damage heavily reduced on like the passive especially. Still looking for that colossal comp? Yes. I mean, it's a good comp, by the way. I legitimately believe Duelist is ST on this patch. I do believe that. I might be playing it slightly wrong, but who cares? No, but I don't think Duelist is bad at all.
I am sorry.
I think the fact that Udyr 2-star with Colossal and Ashe 1-star, that's already like almost a free top 4. And then if you properly hit the Lee Sin, you actually, or if you hit like Viego 3 or Lee Sin 2,
So the fight
then you can actually win out. As long as the opponents don't have like a fish bones to bypass your Colossal, you're fine. I think one problem is that the meta is not very tier 5 heavy, which means that the pool isn't properly... The pool is not being properly thinned out. I think that's one problem you have. It's a very tier 4 heavy meta with verticals. Vertical Star Guardian, vertical Soul Fighter, vertical Prodigies. So hitting tier 4 is easy, but hitting tier 5 is pretty hard. Ah, come on. He had region. Okay. We need one Ashe, one Udyr, and that's pretty much it, right? Yeah. One Ashe, one Udyr. That's all we need. I wonder if it's better to aim for Colossal GP than for an Ashe power-up. There are some decent Ashe power-ups, but...
My heart is iron. I may fail, but I
Okay, you got the Ashe. It's not that great here. This should be this, and this is this, and then this is this. Okay, no Kraken on Ashe is gonna be a problem later. Desperado is also pretty bad if you... What is this? Malphite Hero? Oh, rip. Okay, yeah, Malphite Hero was a bit bad for me here. He's doing... Ah, this is Mage. Mage Malphite, okay. Okay. 3-starring Udyr is impossible. I just restarted him in the previous game. Psychic Forge is not bad. That helps a lot at getting... I mean, piercing is fine. Ascension... No, Ascension is not that good because it's very explosive. Titans is actually fine as well if I wanted on the Udyr. I would like to get a Kraken here. It's an item. I think I give up Gunblade. Let's try to roll. Okay, is this setup good enough to... Wait, and we should probably look for something better. Precision? Wait, Ashe can have precision? Really? What does Ashe want with precision? Udyr is getting Brom. That's bad. Man, that... Okay, I have to admit... Caitlyn is a problem. Like this guy... I mean, the fact that he has an early Brom does not help me. Okay, it looks like we can't go 9. We're too weak for this.
I'm not here to make friends.
I eat the plate. Let's roll again. Set this an upgrade. Lee. Duelist. Okay, come on. Colossal. Stretchy arm, Lee. Fine. Okay, we don't need this, we don't need this, we don't need this.
I choose this fight.
Probably pointless. I mean, I could actually keep the IE for the Lee Sin. Can she run horse? No, right. Ah, no, this doesn't work. I can't safeguard my items on the bench. Still losing. Okay, T5, T5. Chain Vest could be Titan's Lee. Okay, it's not. Might have to go with Eon right now because I don't actually have Colossal on the Lee. I could have kept the IE, I know. I could put it on a unit on my board, not on my bench. But then I have to be a bit careful about the amount of magnetics I use. Triple Ginzo, huh?
What you say about my mama? Now for the finish! I choose this fight.
Well, it's a small upgrade. Okay, Garen is not 3-star for some reason. This poor man. Wait. Does he actually? Wait. There's no way you hit 4 Garens in 4-5. Is this guy? How cursed is this guy?
Come on, let's go.
I'll get us through this.
But actually the Kai's... Nah, I have to keep doing this for now. Wait, I need to check this. What the... Okay, no. Okay, he hit him now. I didn't see the second one. Oof. I need to spread against him. Oh man, Sekiro. I'm just dying to Brave. The Brave is bypassing my Colossal as well. Ugh. Maybe it was Gunblade Ash after all. So much stuff that, but she actually gets one shot most of the time. Anything here? No. Okay. If I get Colossal, I think I'm pushing. But if I get Colossal, it's actually gonna be even more cringe with the Eon then. This is rough. I'm gonna get a triple Ginzo, I can feel it.
Balance is not always fair. I am sorry.
AE is good. Okay, whatever. Colossal, please. Still nothing, huh? Fusion Dance? Fusion Dance for Pseudo Colossal? Death Blade. I'm getting tired. Yeah, I mean, I could have done Fusion Dance, but I'm actually kind of getting tired of this. I'm tired of my setups, my rules. Keep dying to tier 1 reroll, I don't know. I am tired, very, very tired. Oh, I forgot to... Yeah, I am definitely tired.
Head on you means you're mine.
I am definitely tired. Okay, whatever. I'm done with this comp for today. I'm too pissed off to play this. Let's just let's play something else. I feel like after the Moguls game, I shouldn't have touched Duelist again. The fact that that game went to hell pissed me off way too much. It's frustrating trying to play for tier 5 units if half the lobby is just doing 3-star tier 1s and crushing you. Bypassing your frontliners like it's nothing. With Caitlyn snipes, Wraith procs, whatever. Okay, anyways, how are we doing on the tubers so far? I guess the Akali and the Star Guardian, so that's like 2 tubers, because the Duelist excursion today went to hell. I'll try this again tomorrow, but I'm definitely done with Duelist for today. Cops, thanks for the prime. Thank you, thank you. Guys, I don't have an opinion on shop bots. I don't give a shit. I can't prove that they're wrong. And because I can't prove it, I don't care. What is the best comp on this patch? I don't know. I mean, the patch has been out for not very long. We didn't even have this. We didn't even have this for a day. Based on stats, I don't know. It's like maybe the Jace comp, Jace Caitlyn seems like stat-wise, Jace Caitlyn seems pretty top tier. But I don't think the Jace Caitlyn comp is like that much better than the rest. So you shouldn't force it, especially because it's likely contested. Okay, we got ourselves a Crab Rave game. We could try Final Ascent Kale again. I haven't done this in a while. Aura farming into Yona or Seraphine since I've offered. Maybe. I mean, Star Guardians are fine right now, but yeah, you're playing without an augment for a long time. You can, with Seraphine, you can also try to play Yuumi comp. You might be okay with that. Yuumi comp or Star Guardians, both are very good comps and both play Seraphine. It's just, yeah. It's obviously still not the best legendary to get. I think Yona's worse than Seraphine, because at least Seraphine fits into good comps. Yona fits into nothing. Yona is truly the worst. Okay. I want to play Grand Slam, which means investment strategy, scapegoat, Spirit Link. I mean, I could do investment strategy and 3-star the Kale and the Zac. for the bonus HP. Can also go for the money. Gamba gamba. Well, speak of the devil. Speak of the devil. Well, well, well. Who do we have here? Okay, so which version are we doing? I think, are we doing Star Guardian or are we doing Prodigy? I have to do one of the two. And it's definitely not Finalizing and Caitlyn anymore. I mean, technically, I've already had a really nice Star Guardian game today, so I feel like it's Prodigy. I think it's Prodigy. But I don't know, I have like no Zinro opener here.
Brace yourself.
I mean, Gunblade is fine on Yuumi, no? As far as I remember. I think Yuumi liked Gunblade. It was like Jewel, Striker, Gunblade or something, I think is the Yuumi build. So that's actually fine. I mean, I can definitely go for like Shojin, Jewel into Star Guardians as well and try to play around Seraphine. In Crabgrave, I feel like Yuumi would have a higher chance winning than Star. But then again, I mean, Star Guardians aren't terrible against Crabgrave, but so what is this? What are you? Yeah, the puppy buff is pretty good against the crab. Shadow Clone Crown is in? Yes. Not worth it. Also, the crown is much better in the front line than in the back line. In the back line, it's kind of like an archangel. In the front line, it's actually like a really strong effect. Follow streak. Decisions. I have Gunblade already. I guess I'm gonna have to go with a Shojin here. Malzahar with a cloak. How good is Miles early? Can try. I do have the Rave set up for Miles. I mean, I can use this duplicator for a quick Miles 2-star. Then run Rave, Prodigy, that could work. Okay. Let's do this. Do this. Short. Hat-trick mounts, but don't think he's strong enough. Power font. I mean, you want... I think you want mage or shadow. Let's go with a mage. Okay, we're definitely going into prodigies. Okay, let's set ourselves up. Prodigy was Garen, Leona, Yuumi with Malzahar, Seraphine, Syndra, and Ezreal. Actually, oh yeah, it was it 5 Academy? I think you could do like Rakan or Jace here for front, right? And then Cassandra, I think it was. Something like this.
It ain't a party without a fight.
Let's intentionally lose this. Yeah, I should be fine. Jace with Poppy. I mean, well, I don't think it matters that much. I don't have to, like, the Star Guardian effect is only for Star Guardians. I don't actually care if Poppy and Syndra heal themselves. But Cassandra is a nice front together with Rakan, and Malzahar is actually one of the, like, if you have Miles 3, that's a nice cap out together with Yuumi. And Cassandra is a nice additional frontline. What do I think about Udyr hero? It's disabled, so I don't care. It is currently disabled. You can't play it, even if you wanted to. But when it was playable, I didn't care for it either. It was weird. Super Genius is very good on Prodigies, yes. It's one of the better... I do believe it is one of the better Yuumi. Like, Yuumi wants the Bullet Hell, Super Genius, or what was the other stuff? Let me check. Oh, actually, wait, they're doing Keen Eye, Stormbender, Star Student Yuumi. I don't agree with Star Student, though. Stormbender, maybe. I haven't actually tried Stormbender Yuumi. Okay, this is fine, this is fine. Stoneplate Declaw, it's probably Stoneplate. Cause I can still use Adaptive. Declaw. Eon. Rise.
I may fail, but I won't quit.
Mentor. Close. The BF is actually a bit of a thorn in my eye right now. I mean, I could have also tried Eon with Declaw. Fights are slowly getting better, but we're not... I kind of need a Miles 2 with the Duplicator.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
Yeah, I need to get rid of the Kobuko. Now, second save is decent. Another one is... I think it's this one. A second save, let's do that.
Let's end this quick.
Chase here, Rakan, Syndra. I just need one Miles if possible. Can also try to fish a bit for Garen for later.
Let's get this sparkle party started.
I'm going all out.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
Yep,
Rubbing my head on you means you're
works for me. Let's actually as this. Okay, early Yuumi should make my life a bit easier. Might have to use the duplicator just to do like Garen 2-star. Oh, actually wait, I could have duped the Malz and then sell him. I mean, I could have also used magnetic power, but I didn't want to do that. So yeah, I think it was dupe Malz and sell maybe, but so I don't lose him right away. But it's fine. Currently here we're looking for... Well, we have Rakan ready to go. So I suppose the Zek can leave. It's kind of awkward, but have to play it a bit like this. Okay, so 5-3, Keen Eye. This is 2-star, this is 2-star. Actually, let's just do this. More frontline. Okay, items. What do we do with this BF? We know we're getting a Gunblade. Yumi's item build usually should be a Striker Gunblade, but... BF. Still missing Void stuff. Missing frontline items as well. Belts, Chain Rust, Ionic. I don't know if I want to go for an Ionic here. I have Keen Eye, so I can kind of delay it anyway. Yeah, I might have to go with Shojin, but for now I can actually just try to focus on frontline items. As long as the frontline is alive, this Yumi will carry. Is it normal for someone with protagonist to have 2 augments? Yes. I don't actually think we need a Prodigy emblem here. We could go for an Academia emblem maybe, but... Prodigy... Yeah, actually, Tier Cassandra was pretty good as well. That's a unit I look with an item I need. Yeah, Tier Cassandra was maybe better. Like, the problem is Academia emblem is actually tier, something I'm missing at the moment. I might have to do Giant Slayer, but if I do it, let it be known it was under protest.
Victory calls.
I was not happy about building it. I don't think it's Strategist emblem. You don't actually... It has to be Prodigy emblem or Academia emblem. There's no other way. I'm missing Academia skin, thank you. Okay. Okay, that Yumi is a bit too slow for my taste. Okay, that was a pretty good... Okay, I think she took that personal. Okay, nice carry, Yumi. Not bad. I think it was Leona, right, who takes the... The problem is, like, Jace is fighter. That means, and for now I'm gonna have to go with Rakan, I believe. Maybe Unstoppable Rakan. Give him the Stone Plate. It's better than nothing. What do you think about people playing Lux reroll with Colossals in our frontline? I think that's a great play. I legitimately think that is a good play. Because you can do 6 Orc to Bastion with Swain, and then you don't actually have anything worth adding. Xin Zhao is a 3-star, is an amazing frontline. And yeah, I think it's correct. I think it's a really good play. I can try it as well later if you want me to. It makes perfect sense. What I'm actually more curious about, what are people using for Lux? Are they doing Efficient, Mage, or are they actually doing Stormbender? Because I want to know if Stormbender Lux has entered the meta or not. Because I do believe Stormbender Lux might be best in slot just for the backline access. Because I feel like Efficient with Shojin has really weird tiebreakers. Or not tiebreakers, but thresholds. I don't know. Every time I played Shojin Lux with Efficient, it was It felt awkward. I can see Stormbender being better than efficient on Lux. But it would be fun if Stormbender finally, like if my Stormbender propaganda finally reached higher elos. Rakan, are you okay? Because Rakan is a bit lost. Okay, we have tier, so that's Academia. Okay, that was an interesting PvE round. Thank you for the items, I guess. That was a PvE round and a half. Okay, so you guys, no, actually I have to do Academia Emblem because I don't have the Reforge. So for now you take this. Let's see, what do we have? I think I like Declaw here to get rid of the cloaks. I don't have bow for Void Staff. I might have to do one Shojin here. Just to get rid of one of those BF. Now I could do double Gunblade, I can also Reforge. Chainvest might become a Sunfire since we don't have... Other is blind? I had a Reforge? Oh, I am blind. I would have done Academia anyway. I am blind, yes. My brain has been fried from these Duelist games, I'm not gonna lie, but... no, the thing is I have the guaranteed Seraphine, so there's no reason for me to prio... there's no reason for me to prio Prodigy Emblem, unless there's something specific I want to test with it. Yeah, good. Do you play 6 orcs with Storm in the Lux? I think you do, yes. I don't think you do 6... I don't think you do the Soul Fighter version. Let's do Cassandra 2 here. Give him this. That's fine.
I love a challenge.
Now we prove our courage.
Leona would be nice.
What do you fight for?
You got something to say?
I mean, that's probably just a bait. Cassandra a bait? Decisions. Do I want to do Eon in this game? If I do Eon, no. I don't want to do double Gunblade though. I mean, I could, but... Reforge the BF, yeah. Rumble. I actually don't like how many shitters I have on my board here. Even with the Academia Emblem.
Your last.
Victory awaits.
My brain. My brain is losing it. I'm not going for Prismatic Academia. I will be long dead before I reach it. No, I think for now I'm gonna have to do 5 Prodigy on 8. It's gonna be like 5-5 on 8, I'm pretty sure. But that Seraphine is taking her sweet time. The problem is I have 0 Leona. So my main tank is missing, my main carry is 1 star, and I'm down a gold augment at the moment. So that is currently what I'm struggling with. And my Yumi's dead. But, to be fair, Yumi dying here is my fault. The problem is, even if I throw in the Seraphine too here, I feel like it's barely gonna make a dent. This guy found more Yumis than me. Oh wait, you have to magnetic this.
What did you say about my mama?
This is bad. This is enough for now. I don't know. We'll see. It looks a bit healthier now, but that was an edgelord combo. Is that lead to? Yes. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about him having lead 2. He actually has another lead, by the way. He has 4 leads since. He had 1 more on the bench. But I'm gonna ignore that. Well, I mean, Zera has no items. Can't expect too much of the Seraphine right now. Okay. Fuck it. I think it's fuck it time. Yep. Start dealing damage, I beg thee. Please, for the love of God, start dealing damage. Oh yeah, I should give her Academy Emblem, you're actually right. You're right, I should give her Academy Emblem. By Yumi, nice knowing you. Oh god, it's laughing. I think I wanna have 5. I wanna have the 5 prodigies so badly, but I wanna have 7 Academia and 5 Prodigy, but I can't get both. And this is really painful that I can't have both. I can if I'm willing to give up. No, I can't. Well, if I'm willing to give up Cassandra, I can, who's currently my main tank. So yay! If I give up my main tank, I can do it. Might have to. Just go 10. With what, buddy? Up against a stack, I mean, it doesn't matter. It's, I mean, both work if that's your question, but... Come on, Seraphine. He almost dealt damage. Okay, let's just screw it. Let's just do it. I don't care anymore. I'm mentally done with this game. Goodbye, Mr. Cassandra. It is time for Academia.
I'm not here to make friends.
Surely I can immediately find Leona. No, I can find more Cassandra and Lee Sin. That's great. This was a Cassandra seed from the looks of it. Oh wait, I should have. I should have went with a Seraphine upgrade, because who cares at this point? Okay, Seraphine, how much do you have here? Enough to deal damage? I mean... it's... whatever. Seraphine does not know how to aura farm, that's for sure. It was nice, but it was like, good lord, it was a 7 Academia, 5 Prodigy. It was like, it was a big investment. That was a big investment. I think I need to stop soon because my brain is fried. I can tell that I'm very tilted. I'm still tilted off that stupid Duelist game. Have you eaten a kebab today? I've eaten a shawarma today. It was actually decent, but kind of expensive.
Rise again. I dare you.
Let's end this quick.
What do you think sets the best players apart in this game? The ability to play the same shit over and over without going mental.
Rise again. I dare you.
Okay.
Look at us making it.
Let's see. Actually, wait. We were talking about that Lux comp, right? This is a good opener for it. We have Lucian too. We have early Lux. We have Xin Zhao. Let's try this Lux comp. I really like the opener for this. What is this? Winner's Circle. That's fine. Might take the Garen pair as well. Okay, let's play some Lux Xin Zhao reroll.
Would it help if I apologize?
Okay. I don't believe in story of 7 here. I mean, this would be easy, but... Let's do Forge. Okay, what do we got? I might actually go with Hull Crusher for the Zhao here. Front line. Mage, Power, Max Arcana. I'm actually gonna go with Power Font for now. I will probably look for Stormbanner and then Colossal here. We could level to win this for now. Okay, so do I go for Titans on Zhao? Because it's not that terrible. Let's try it. The CC immunity, he has decent AP ratios as well. I think Titans is fine on Xin here. I mainly care about the CC immunity, make sure he can oversold. I mean, I guess for the win streak it would probably... I mean, the problem is Zhao would be better with the power up right now, but I want to give him Colossal later and he can't get it yet. It would cost me a bunch of power removers. I mean, I know that I'm kind of giving up the Stone Plate with this, but I also need to go for Lux items right now. Yeah, I can't completely neglect my Lux items, so Xin holds the line. I assume Xin is gonna be tanky enough that the power fund is gonna scale, that should help. But yeah, later this is Colossal with Stormbender if possible. If I don't get Stormbender, it's fine. It's not required. Then 2. But he's... what is he doing though? What is he playing? He's playing something with Soul Fighters at least. Is this enough? He did win, that's good. He was level 5. With Ari Cannon. Swain is currently super high on my list. I mean, I mainly care about Lux, Xin, and Swain. Those 3 are important. Garen better with the items at the moment. Meh. I don't want to waste all my removers right now. That's fine. Deep Root. I mean, keep in mind, Garen has no Academia, right? There's no point in stacking him. I'll ditch the Garen ASAP anyway for the first Swain. Okay, so for items... crit is like the only component I need twice. Getting a crit will be hard though, yeah. They're going for the bows? I think it's Tia. Tia's Void stuff if I wanted, and obviously Shojin. I guess you don't need Shojin on Lux, you can actually do red buff instead of Shojin. It's also fine. We have for Sorg, but it's gonna cost me the Bastion. Is that worth it? Good. Okay, this guy with his Zhao and Lux 2 is actually a huge pain. It's already my 2 main units more or less gone. There's no way he's going for Lux in Riot. I don't think I've seen any Lux players today. At least I don't remember. In the one game where I want to go for it, surely he's not gonna contest it. I mean, he might just go for vertical soul fighters, but he did take trade sector, no? He did take trade sector, which worries me a bit, but he also leveled very aggressive. Okay. So far, so good. When can you get colossal? Level 6. I think the way you play it is when you're level 6, you just do Xin Zhao plus colossal, that's 2 units, then 4 Sorks in the back, that's the other. That puts you at 6. You reroll both to 3-star. Once you have both both of them 3-star, you push 8 and you throw into more Sorks, and then you cap out. I would assume that's how you play this. Hull Crusher is such a good opener, by the way. It's so many stats. Okay. What is he doing? Kalista 2, Lux 2, no Fury 2. I mean, it looks like Vertical Soul Fighter, but not sure. I could try to fish for Colossal here on the Xin Zhao. I have 2 attempts. No, I have 1 attempt. No, 2 attempts. Spirit is okay-ish. Vamox looks... I mean, I could use 1 belt, but I have to keep the tier for Lux, the Rot. I think it's just Vamox, really. I'm delaying Striker, but that's not a big deal. Okay, let's roll just a little bit. Swain is good. Okay, we have Colossal. Okay. This is a pretty annoying Xin Zhao to beat. Imagine if he was 2-star. I mean, I'm not the biggest fan about Vamox and Titans, but I don't know, Lemonade and stuff, you know. Oh, wait, that's actually... It's not that. No way, it's that. It's also not that. Blazing Soul is okay-ish. It's actually decent for Lux. Unlimited Powers, Rubber Morello. It's not terrible, but I would like... Rubber Morello, Blazing Soul. Ticket? Maybe it's just Ticket. Let's try Ticket. Okay, if I wasn't contested, I would have taken Blazing, because I like Blazing, but since I am contested, let's do Ticket. But yeah, I don't know, like if Duelist and Lux players are gonna start abusing Colossal, we might actually have a Colossal meta on our hands. Colossal might be the next power-up that's gonna receive a nerf in the future. They're both fully streaking. Hey, now that's a shop I can get behind.
To triumph.
Now we're talking. Now we are talking. I suppose I could have slammed the Archangel if I wanted to on the Lux. Actually, maybe I will. Will I? Will I? Or will I won't? It is a stall comp, so maybe I can. Colossal Nerve and E-Patch? Nah. Okay, but I think the setup looks pretty good now. But I'm obviously win streaking. I have scaling, I have stalling, I have money, I have reroll. Oh, you did me a favor, you just pulled them into everyone. Thank you. Honestly, this looks great. I really like these. I like Colossal, Udyr, and Xin openers. I can't believe that we haven't seen them as much. Such a good opener, man. The Duelist, Colossal, Udyr opener and the Xin Zhao Lux opener, like, it's so useful. You're pretty sure Xin is not coded as durability? I don't know. I don't know how it's coded. I mean, it says he takes less damage from unmarked enemies, right? And I mean, it's not worded as durability, but I guess I am missing anti here. Could use a Morello. I had a 2-2 level 3 shop. There was 3 Jins, Zac and Kale. Nice.
Look at us making new memories.
Nice set.
We can do this.
Okay. I mean, he has crazy items, right? Like, he has Hull Crusher, Titans, Vamox, Colossal. The guy has 4000 HP. He has Bastion with Swain. He heals for 637 with every cast. And the backliners deal 40% reduced damage to him for 3 seconds every time he casts. That is pretty darn tanky. And also he gets durability. Oh, nice, nice.
Star Guardians are in it to win it.
Big fan. Oops. Stormbender, please. That is not Stormbender. Honestly, hat-trick could work. It's a bit late for hat-trick, but it could work. I can run it until I lose, and if I lose, then I'll just swap it and look for something else. I do think I might want to move the Vamox to Swain. A Stoneblade would be better here. Oh, she's taking a lot of AoE damage. Yeah, I don't know. The guy just killed my backline with... I don't even know how. Just killed it. So much for hat-trick. No, Colossal does not count for more player damage. At least it's not supposed to. Okay, Xin Zhao 3. I mean, this should be easy to hit with Ticket. Innovating Locket good on Zen. Okay-ish. Don't think it's gonna be anything special. Okay, we have stone plates, so we can move the Varmox. Can also reforge the Varmox.
And a spear behind it.
So this is stone plate. We can go with adaptive here. We can also wait. We have no. What if we 1 sec? We might actually get rid of the Hull Crusher here.
Victory awaits.
Okay. Wait, let's wait the augment 1 sec. Let's actually wait with the augment here. I lost my win streak anyway, so it doesn't matter much. Because I might have to reforge more. Okay, this guy is Mundo 3 with ticket. Almost Kaiser 3. Underdogs is good. Pandora is too good though, because I have artifacts. I like Pandora a lot here. Fishbone's Lux is fine. We can do that if I want. What would I want on Lux? I mean, I don't hate it. Snipers? Nah. I don't need my 3 stars now.
Star Guardians are in it to win it.
Victory calls.
We can do this.
Adaptive Bramble. We're still looking for it. No, actually I have Solar Breath for now, but I mean, maybe it was under. I mean,
To triumph.
I mean, let's see how the fight goes once we have the Lux on 3.
Victory awaits.
Finish the fight.
Okay. Can't find that jeweled. Okay, this is Zaya 3. This entire lobby is playing T2, by the way. There was not a lot of damage in the backline. I do like Fishbone's Lux a lot because she just needs to auto attack one of the backliners to always throw the ult into the backline. And then hit the carries. Okay. Need a rod for Jewel to actually have a bit of damage here. I pick third. Are they doing fan service? Yes. They're doing one fan service on Zaya. Is Jewel strike enough to one-shot backline? Depends. I mean, if they're 3-star, then no. But currently I'm just happy I have items. Might have to go with a belt here for Sunfire later. Academia duck. I mean, it was from previous game. We're still looking for. Well, now we're looking for Cannon and Karma, but that's gonna take a while. Yeah, I mean, I'm lacking 6 Zorks. I had to go fairly deep here. But 6 Zorks you need 8 for, so you're not supposed to have 6 Zorks right now. Okay, let's see how this guy is doing. I mean, the Jewel is already helping a lot. That was a nice backline ult. We did win. 3k crit there. Holy. Mighty Mecha Duck win? I don't know. Let's get rid of the Ahri. I feel like the Ahri is a bit bait. I mean, the Swain is bait too, but... Cannon Karma... Then... Titans might be better than Bramble here. This is like the Jarvan ult actually hit pretty hard. Yeah, but I feel like I should have went for underdogs looking at this. Looking for this, I should have went for underdogs. Although the Bramble, I mean, they're fairly AD heavy here. Ah man, this Caitlyn Jayce combo is so toxic. There's so much backline damage. Does Mage Lux ult twice on the backline? Yes, she does. She would actually ult twice in the backline. But then I think I would want Adaptive and not Archangel on her. Or Striker, I guess. But I feel like with Lux, it's not that good compared to like Karma. Karma wants to have 2 discs in the backline, but Lux is gonna overkill by so much. I doubt it matters. There's a Morello here. I'll just take that. Okay. This is... I mean, we can do Rise for now. Push next round. Is it Gunblade for now? This might be too greedy to do this. Ah man, I have to admit, like playing backline in this set is not fun. So much backline access in this set. It's sometimes it's like the Jayce Caitlyn thing bounces. Yeah, I figured this might happen. Okay, Karma. Okay, nice. We did find Karma, so that is an upgrade. Okay, we have Stormbender as well. Actually, with Stormbender... Nah, I don't want to do Giant Slayer. Okay, Stormbender Fishbones Lux. Let's see how she's doing. Not that great. Keep dying to backline access. I think I need to wait. I think I have a different idea. Currently the positioning is not working out one bit. I mean, there's still the Caitlyn problem we're running into, but... Anything helpful here? No. Oh, shit. Okay, I'm actually down an item right now. Okay. Swing 3. Kinda missed RE3. That probably could have helped. I guess I should have stayed on the Archangel or given or do adaptive here. I don't know. It's not really working out for me. I mean, I'm missing the last Lux item, but... And I guess I'm missing some power combats. I don't know. I don't know, man. Void Staff. I don't technically need it. Can do Shojin. It does feel like Titans was better on Zin than I thought. Could do Eon as well.
Now we prove our courage.
We have the momentum.
Eon, there's value in Eon at prevent. No, actually, it's not that valuable, but just go for more tank items, I think. Okay, this is Akali with Eon. She did not take Lux first, so that's good for me. I'll be honest, man, these backliners are not very fun to play. 80%, like most of the fights, there's so much backline access. It's kind of frustrating to make this work. This guy can access the backline. This guy access backline. This guy has Akali as well. With better frontline here. I don't know. I mean, I feel like... I suppose... I think it was an augment diff, to be honest. I invested too much. Like, Ticket was a big investment for this. It's like being a Prismatic down, right? Just for the 3 stars. Like, my opponents hit their 3 stars without Ticket. So I'm down a Prismatic effectively. But yeah. I don't know. I think I'm just gonna call it here. The day has not been going that well. So I think I'll just take a break, work on some YouTube stuff, and then return tomorrow. That's fine. We still have like 2 tubers here with the Prismatic Star Guardian and the Akali. So it's not the end of the world. Oogie doogie. I'm gonna call it here. Hope you guys had fun. See you tomorrow. Bye bye.